Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is your boy JoJo right here at Mojo Tarot. Here today with a special collaboration with my beautiful friend Lioness from Kitty Love Messages. How are you doing, ma'am?
I'm doing good. How are you, Joe? Pleasure working with you.
Absolutely wonderful. I'm rushed as always, but you know, I'm tired. I'm pretty. I'm well moisturized, and you know, just a slight bit arrogant.
Of course, you got Leo in you, so that's natural.
Just a dash. It is an honor to be here on your channel, I imagine.
I should be saying that to you because you're hosting it.
But we wanted to celebrate. I know you got to 2,000 subscribers here recently. Congratulations on all your success. I've watched your channel grow. You and I have been friends for what, going on three and a half years?
3 years, almost 4 years. Yeah, since late 2022. Yeah.
So we, Lioness and I had known each other through many different channels. You know, saw each other chatting, and then I started my channel. She's a mod on mine, and of course I'm a moderator on her channel. And we just, you know, what can I say? Lioness has been a wonderful friend. She has sent me my all-dressed potato chips, which I can't get down here in the deep south.
It's gonna come again, Joe. It's gonna come again.
God love you. I do greatly appreciate that. Let's take a moment and check in with everybody in the chat. Let me see. I know I've got everybody in my channel. We got the sweet and precious, bubblicious T Rose. Let's see. We have Jay Wiz, Aries man. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Siva. Happy birthday to you. Miss Lisa, Mitzi Boo. How's everybody doing out there? I hope you guys are all well. Hello, French Connection. And let me see. We got
French Connection is my mother.
Oh, hi, French. Hi, Mom. How you doing? Mom?
Jay Wiz is my son.
You know, Jay Wiz is your son? I see.
He's my son.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got Pam Bear, FG McCreds, Miss Shannon, Uno Minotti, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining us. I do hope you are having a fantastic day wherever you are. Now, Jay Wiz and French Connection, we're going to go through this. You know, this is a family-friendly broadcast, but it's also a family creation friendly broadcast. So just I'm going to try to behave.
It's okay. He's probably not going to stay the whole life. My mom neither. They just wanted to stop by and show love and say hi.
Hi, Mom. Hi, kiddo. How you doing?
And my son already knows how I am. He knows I shoot out the mouth all the time. He knows.
Yeah. I do the same exact thing. I mean, it's just part of, you got to go with the flow. Sometimes
that's it.
You know, it's all about the balance. That's why I chose the yin yang symbol. We've got the shadow side, and my shadow side shines brilliantly and brightly. And I mean, I know a lot about sheetrock repair, and I am grinning from ear to ear in every single mugshot I've ever had. We won't dive too deep into that. So today we are going to do you versus them. Now, what we're going to do is I'm going to read for you the zodiac sign we are reading for. I'm going to read your energy. We're going to find out how you feel about this other person. We're also, I'm going to add one little thing in here, Lioness, but not much. I'm also going to add who they are to you, who this person you're dealing with. And then I'm going to kick it over to Lioness, and she's going to read that person, you know, their intentions, what they want to say, how they feel, blah, 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 blah. So I'm going to do the you side. She's going to do the them side. And then we're going to take it from there. Hello, Debbie, Texas. How are you doing? Everybody on both of our channels, hi. If you don't know who I am, I'm JoJo.
Gemini. Hi, I just want to say a wonderful happy birthday to Siva, Boss Mod Siva. Today is his birthday. It's the 25th on his day. And, of course, on my end, it's the 24th. And wherever you are in the world. So happy birthday, Siva. Thank you for being a wonderful boss mod. You are awesome. You are amazing. And I appreciate everything you do for my channel.
he does do a great job. He mods for several different channels and is a wonderful moderator and a great member of the tarot community. So we always love seeing Siva around. Thank you so much, brother. Happy birthday to you. Hello, Anna Bean. Hello, everybody. Let's dive into this.
Yes.
And see what we get for each and every single zodiac sign. Let me change this over so that I can see everything. Hold on just a moment here. Let's see. We'll pull this. We'll go there. I got it. There's a button. There's things. I gotta do the thing.
You do it, Joe. You do it. You're in control.
Well, I'm in control, but as I've often said on my channel, I need a production assistant. I need somebody.
And you're lucky. This is the first time I see a Leo let someone take control of them. So, you know, you should be privileged.
Listen, I'm honored. You know, absolutely honored.
We like to take the lead. You know that.
Oh yeah. You know, Leos shine brightly. They do. That's right. You know, Geminis get along with Leos fairly well. Let's see. Okay, I got that. I got this. You're there. I got my Jojo Go-Go juice. So tasty. All the graphics are up. Everything's done. We're live and we're going. Is everybody ready?
Go.
Do you feel frothy? Are you people? Are you amped up for this? JJ, how are you doing? Hi. What is going on, darling?
I love how she comes in. Hi.
All band, Miss
Hi, Claudia.
Everybody, thank you all.
Hi, everybody.
So much.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Jay Wiz, Numinati.
All right,
Janet, everybody. Cheeky Naughty Bubbles. Everybody.
Let's see, we'll go there.
WO Texas Shannon.
All right, and for the moderators of both channels, I will be calling out the timestamps. So if y'all would keep those down for us, but I will be calling them out as we go. We are, of course, going to go in zodiacal order, which means we start out with Aries. Aries, we're going to do your read at 8:08. 8 minutes, 8 seconds, just like the drum machine, the old school drum machine. 8:08. Money making. Boom, shaking.
Like an 808.
Yep. All right. Aries, let me find out about your energy. We're going to find out how you feel about this person, and we're going to see who they are to you. So first off, it is your energy. How you feeling, Aries? What's going on? What are you experiencing? What are you doing? What have we got? Oh, we've got the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. We got the Tower. And we got the Ace of Cups and the King of Wands. What's happening, Aries? What do we got going on here? 10 of Pentacles in reverse. You might be feeling some kind of financial lack. There could be a family issue going on right in the midst of you. Probably trying to take control of the situation and pour love into yourself. You come from this place where maybe you were married and got divorced, or there could have been some kind of family issue, or some of you could be experiencing a little bit of financial trouble. It's caused a little bit of a tower moment here. There's some kind of upheaval, Aries. What's going on? What's happening? Because there's a little emotional going on. But it does look like there is new love here. Now, this could be you pouring love into yourself. You could be, romantically linked with someone quite attractive. But with it being the King of Wands, I get the feeling this is, it's fire energy. I think this is more your energy, just trying to keep control of everything. It seems like you got a lot going on, and you're doing your best to have that self-love to pour into your own cup and remain in control, because the King of Wands is a very authoritative figure. This is the hell yes guy. If it's not a hell yes, it is a hell no. And so the King of Wands is very, very passionate about what he does. He's very, very charismatic, very vibrant. And it does seem like now for a few of you, there could be a new attraction. There could be a new beau coming in, or a new, a new boo-boo, however you would like to see it. Let's go further into this. Who is this person to my Aries gang? Who is this person to, well, to our Aries gang? I'm used to doing this solo. Who? I mean, your cards are just spitting today, Aries. You got the Two of Wands in reverse, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Hermit. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you got the Knight of Pentacles. You could be dealing with the Earth sign, any of the fixed signs, Virgo. You just haven't decided on this person at all. The Two of Wands is about making a decision. Some of you could be dealing with someone at a distance, that little globe and travel brochure. And it's like it's up in the air for you. That Wheel of Fortune, you're just not sure. But with the Two of Wands in reverse there, it tells me you have not made the decision. You're sort of like, well, we'll just see what happens. With that Hermit card, you're looking back on things and you're trying to go within and figure out what it is that this person is up to. This person may be moving very, very slowly with that Knight of Pentacles. The good thing about the Knight of Pentacles is that's the only knight who is assured to come in. It just might take them some time because this dude, as you can see, he's not riding his horse. He's on foot. He's just trudging along there, and he's counting every single blade of grass between point A and point B. Makes him, for me as a Gemini, that's one of the more infuriating nights right there, because you want to light a fire and just go. Let's find out how you feel about this person. What are your feelings, Aries? What are your feelings for this particular person? And I'm telling you, they're popping out. We got Death, Four of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, and the Eight of Swords. So Aries, you would like things to transform. You feel that there's already been an ending, or at least you want an ending to the current situation. You're holding back, and you may be speaking your truth, feeling a little defensive. I mean, that Queen of Swords, she's very contemplative here. She's thinking. With that Eight of Swords, it tells me you're thinking quite a bit about it. You got this person on your mind. You would like some kind of transformation, but you're holding back because you haven't made a decision and you're just not sure. It's like maybe you need to get to know them a little bit better. You are very attracted to this person. They're probably, physically attractive, might be, might be getting a lot of attention, but I think so far the judgment is out and you're really going within trying to figure this out. You've got boundaries up, you're holding back because you know this person is going slow, and it seems that this person has kind of put you in your head a little bit. This person lives rent-free in your head, don't they, Aries? Well, all right. We know where you're at. We know what's going on. Some of you, like I said, could have been married before. You may have been divorced and gone through something. That might be why you're a little undecided here and wanting things to transform. I think you want to be a little bit more sure about this person before you make any kind of decision on them. So with you trapped in your head, let's move over to Kitty and see about them.
All right, let's find out. What's going on with them, Aries? This person that's in your energy. What's going on with them? Got the Hangman. This is somebody that's feeling stuck right now. They feel stuck when it comes to relationships, commitments, Hierophant. They do feel a divine connection to you. All right. They may be a little bit traditional, very much set in their ways, but they feel stuck when it comes to commitment with you, relationship, or maybe not just with you. They feel stuck in general when it comes to relationships, commitments. Yeah. Six of Pentacles. This person really wants to give, and I feel they want to give to you. So right now you have Taurus energy, Pisces energy, Page of Cups. This person does have genuine love for you, okay? For some of you, this person may owe you an apology if it is somebody from the past. If not, this is just somebody that just had, they're very playful, very youthful. Page of Cups, you know, it's younger energy. This could be somebody younger than you, okay? Or you could be younger than them. But this is somebody that wants to come towards you very playfully. They're in this youthful energy. And if it's somebody from the past that you had a fallout with, they feel stuck. When it comes to commitment, they do want to give to you. They may owe you an apology. And if it's somebody new, this is somebody that's going to be very youthful. If you just newly met them, they're full of energy, full of life. They're young. Yeah, this is somebody that wants to be fair to you. Justice. They will be fair to you. And if it's somebody from the past, this is somebody that's going to bring you some type of justice with that apology, with that Page of Cups and that Justice card. Libra energy on that. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Yep. Five of Pentacles. So this person might be keeping, this may be somebody that went through a loss. They may have lost a family member, financial loss, some type of loss. If it's somebody from the past, this is definitely somebody that feels left out in the cold by you. All right. Let's see what they're feeling right now. All right. So they feel that you walked away, okay? If this is somebody from the past, they feel either you walked away or they walked away from you because they were, again, keeping their options open. I feel more like possibly if it is somebody from the past, you walked away from them because Page of Wands in reverse, this is somebody that was being flaky, okay, in and out, keeping their options open. All right, very immature. Again, I got a lot of young energy. You got Page of Cups and you got Page of Wands in reverse. And if they're not younger than you, they're just somebody that's very playful or just very immature as well. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. All right, they feel that you walked away from them. Or another scenario I can say is they're walking away from this type of energy. So if this is somebody who was very immature, kept their options open, very flaky, they feel they need to walk away from that. So that's another scenario as well for some of you. And with the Nine of Swords in reverse, this is somebody that's coming out of their head. If they were going through sleepless nights, anxiety, depression, this is something that feels like they need to come out of their head in order to approach you, in order to reconnect with you or connect with you. If this is newer energy, Gemini energy on that. Yeah, this is somebody at this time, they're very heavily burdened right now, especially if this person has gone through some type of loss. If they went through some type of financial loss or loss of a family member or just losing you, all right, this person does feel heavily burdened because of that. Sagittarius energy. Yeah, Five of Wands in reverse. They want to resolve whatever conflict. If you guys had some type of disagreement, argument, they will. They want to. They feel they need to come resolve that with you because it's just keeping them up in their head. They're very burdened about that. Yeah, Four of Cups. All right, this person was probably refusing to see that they were acting immature, that they were keeping their options open. They may have felt rejected by you, or they may have rejected you if it is somebody from the past. Okay, or maybe this is somebody that's never really satisfied either. Four of Cups does signify somebody that's never grateful, never satisfied what's being presented or offered to them. So this could be somebody also that's just never satisfied in general when it comes to love or any type of connection. Okay, yeah, bottom of the deck, Four of Wands in reverse. This could be somebody that either A, feels unwelcome in your energy, or it's somebody that would need to relocate to be near you, or they're just keeping to themselves, not wanting to associate themselves with anybody right now because they're feeling very burdened for whatever losses. I feel maybe they feel very burdened if they lost you, or, you know, like when you lose money, right? Money's important. You got to survive. So that really adds on to burdens into people's lives as well. Okay, so let's see what this person wants to say to you. What does this person want to say?
Just a quick interjection here. That could be what Aries is feeling here. You know, I got the energy of what Aries is going through. That person may be going through a divorce or something. I mean, Aries obviously has love and interest in this person. And apparently they got squeezable cheeks. You know, don't squeeze the Charmin. But
yes, and especially if this person, Page of Wands in reverse, was acting very flaky with Aries, okay, keeping their options open, making Aries feel not appreciated or wanted, or as treating Aries as an option, I would see why Aries would feel like that. Absolutely. But I also feel this person is walking away from that type of behavior with that 8 of Cups, because that 8 of Cups came out next to that Page of Wands in reverse. So they're either walking away from this type of behavior, or Aries walked away because Aries was not going to put up with that type of behavior. Let's see what this person wants to say to you. I am thinking about reaching out. So Aries, this person's thinking about reaching out to you. I find you intimidating. You're a fire sign, Aries. You'll burn that to the ground. I need to heal my inner childhood wounds. There you go, Jojo. Immaturity, little Page energy. They need to heal. So
they might look good on the outside, but they might need to grow up a little. And you know, if that person has experienced some kind of loss, they might still be healing from that. But Aries is definitely in their head and thinking about whoever this is, and it seems like you know, again, the jury's still out on. At least what I've got there is the jury's still out on what Aries is wanting to do.
I just feel this person is basically never satisfied with what they have, and that's why they were trying to keep their options open and acting very flaky and immature. And I have Taurus on that, Cancer on that, Pisces on that, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius on that. Yeah, as well.
Well, it'll be okay, Aries. Send you big hugs out there. Just, you know, just make sure to take care of that Emperor or Empress in the mirror. And
you're a fire sign. You guys are strong.
You'll be just fine. You're the ram. Yes. You can headbutt people later.
That's right.
It'll all come out in the wash. Big shout out today to Sadie. I'm gonna put on our little bit of background music, but Sadie is the one who produced that. So y'all be sure and check Sadie's channel out. I know he popped in here in my chat just a moment ago, but a big thank you to him. There we go. See our tunes. Yay! I forgot about that. Keep it at. Put it at.
Oh, I see Janet. Janet got her little boo emojis.
Uh-oh. Janet Boo is ready to go. I see Starlight in there as well. There's Deb. Hello, everybody.
Sarah Louise.
Queen
Hello.
Tiki, Sarah Louise. It's Tess. Joshua. What is going on, everybody? All right. We're going to move this party right along to our Taurus gang. Oh, hang on. I got to use different buttons because we're collabing. Can't use the normal buttons. I got to use those buttons, you know, put the thing down there. Hey, Taurus, how are you doing? This is JoJo. That's Lioness. We're here to read for you. Going to do a you versus them. We're doing your read today at 23:53. What do we got for my Taurians? What's happening with the bulls? Let's see about your energy. Find out what is happening with our Taurus gang. What do we have for Taurus? Tell me about your energy. We've got 7 of Swords. We got the 3 of Cups and the 5 of Pentacles. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you got the 7 of Pentacles. Taurus, what's going on here? 7 of Swords, 3 of Cups, 5 of Pentacles. So I'm not going to say you're lying. You might be. And if you are, shame on you. Well, you know, unless it's a little white lie. But in this case, I think it's more that you're being a little strategic. There could be a third-party situation here. Be careful of that. It also could be that you want to reunite with someone because you feel left out in the cold. The 7 of Pentacles here, this tells me you're looking to change up the energy. You're looking at the way you did things before versus how you want to do things moving forward into the future. This dude's wanting this little pentacle bush here with the roots, the little pentacle potatoes down here. See, got multicolored potatoes, or whatever, those things. He's wanting to change things up. You know, do we change the fertilizer? Do we water the plant more? Do we give it more sunlight? What are we doing here? But it does feel like you feel a little left out in the cold, and you may be spying, looking at someone, trying to figure out what strategy to use to come together and have a celebration with this person. Who is this person to you, Taurus? Who is this person to my Taurus gang? We've got the Wheel, the Star, and Temperance. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we got the 9 of Wands. Well, you're hanging on to it. You're resilient. You're still in there. You're trying to wait and see what's going to happen here with the Wheel of Fortune, hoping that it spins in your favor. That Star card tells me that you may be wanting to heal something, or that this person is a wish. And with the Temperance card there, yeah, things have got to balance out. It's just a matter of divine timing. So you're kind of hoping and wishing and wanting, praying, and you're trying to figure out how to change up the energy. And you may be being a little sneaky or strategic about it. I'm not afraid to call you out. You know, if you want to leave me a nasty comment and tell me, no, Jojo, that's not how it went. You know, leave it on my channel. Don't go after Lioness for it. Bring it to me. I know she's got thick skin too. We'll both of us as readers will tell you that you're number one with the most special of fingers. We really will. Me especially. You know, I'm sweet and lovey and cuddly and wonderful, but I'm a Gemini. There's an evil twin there. Ask Lioness. You know, she tells me about my horns all the time.
Angel with horns.
Yeah.
And I got the jaws and claws, and I don't play. You come on my channel talking crap, and we got problems.
Well, I don't mind that they talk crap, because at least they're paying attention. And that means, you know, not every story is going to be yours, but it seems like in this case, Taurus is being a little strategic about trying to get together with someone, because either they left them out in the cold or they feel left out in the cold, and they're trying to figure out how to change up the energy. This may seem like it's fated. There's some kind of wish or wish fulfillment here. Could even possibly be saying, well, hopefully, you know, if it's meant for me, it's meant for me, and it'll come back and we'll heal this up. But things do have to balance out. In the meantime, it seems like, you know, this is the wounded warrior. Now, that could be reversed. This could be this person doing this. But somebody here is hanging on to this as much as possible. Because I'm asking, who is this to you? And with the 9 of Wands being the overall energy, it's somebody that, you know, you've had a lot of tension with, but you're hanging on to it, or at least hanging on to that energy. How do you feel about this person, Taurus? What are the fifis? How do you feel? Miss Tess is manifesting yellow snow. I shouldn't even look at the chat. Who is this? How does the Taurus feel? Ooh, King of Cups, King of Swords, 4 of Cups, and the 6 of Wands. Well, I see why you're hanging on to it now, because, you got tons of love for this person, but you're also ready to tell them the truth. That King of Swords, just like the Queen, can split your soul in half with just a couple of sentences. The King of Swords tells the truth and is very communicative. And the King of Cups that's a lot of emotion, but it's mastering the emotions. It's you feel a lot of love. You have a lot of emotion for this person, but you're also on top. You're trying to remain calm and speak intelligently, but you got a little bit of the shelf lip going on. Feeling a little ignored, feeling like this person's missing out. You know where the love is, but it's like it feels unrequited. Why? Because you think this person's out there getting all kinds of attention. Look at them. They are the star of the show. Somebody could be in the public eye with that 6 of Wands there. They could have an online platform, or, be popular on Instagram or YouTube, or they could be, or TikTok or something like that. Or they could just be popular with their family and friends. I get the feeling that you're trying to figure out how to navigate this. We've got Scorpio energy, Aquarius energy, all of your fixed signs, strong Aquarian with the Star and the King of Swords. But yeah, you're trying to be strategic about this. I think you're trying to control your emotions, but deep down, I think you might feel a little bit ignored because this person is out there just doing their thing and getting all kinds of attention. You wish you were getting this person's attention. My, oh my, Taurus. Well, just breathe. Let's see what's going on with them. Take it away, Miss Kitty. Tell us about them.
All right, let's see what's going on their end. Taurus, the person in your energy. What's going on with them? Ooh. Page of Pentacles. Could be another Taurus. Could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This person really wants to build with you. They want to offer you something solid. Yeah. And then you got the King of Pentacles in reverse. So with the King of Pentacles in reverse and the Page of Pentacles in reverse, when I get these two cards together, okay, this could be somebody who is going through a divorce, or you may have divorced this person. If not, they could be struggling financially. Okay, but with the King of Pentacles in reverse, I do take this as somebody being very selfish, right? They want material gain. They have no sense of loyalty. They're not devoted. But when you have that with the Page of Pentacles, I see them look. If this is somebody who normally is selfish, they don't normally commit, they don't show any type of devotion, they want to apologize for that. They want to offer you something solid. They want to build with you. They want to work with you now. It's almost like they're doing a 360. Again, Taurus energy on that. Taurus is showing up already heavy in your reading on my end for your person. Okay. With the Six of Wands in reverse, this person feels they're not getting your attention. To confirm exactly what Jojo is saying, this person feels they're not getting your attention. Okay. You may be somebody that gets a lot of attention, or they're the ones that normally get a lot of attention, and now they feel the attention's off them. Okay. Leo energy on that. And with the Seven of Cups in reverse, this is somebody that may have kept some type of, they were probably confused of what they wanted, okay, or they were keeping their options open, maybe seeing what was out there, thinking maybe the grass was greener, and that's why they had no sense of loyalty towards you. All right, with the Knight of Cups in reverse, this person can have some bad habits. They could be a little bit moody at this time because they know they messed up. Okay, if this is somebody that was keeping their options open with you, Taurus, or thought maybe the grass was green on the other side, I do feel that they want to give to this now. Okay, yeah, this is somebody, what I'm seeing with the Tower in reverse and Knight of Cups in reverse, this is somebody that was resisting to change. They didn't want to change. They didn't want to change, but for some reason, they're changing for you, or they want to change for you. Because with that Page of Pentacles, they want to build with you now. They want to work something. It's small, but it's something reliable. It's something solid. They could also be younger than you. They don't have to be extremely younger than you, but with that Page of Pentacles, it does show a younger energy. Okay, so they could be a little bit younger than you. So this person, moody, bad habits. This person's spying on you, Taurus. Page of Swords. Give them a show. Give them a show. They're watching you. They're asking people about you. They want to know what the hell you got going on, because before they come towards you with that Page of Pentacles, that little small tiny offer, they want to make sure you're not with nobody else. Okay? That you're not seeing anybody. You're not married by now, or whatever the case may be. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius on that. Aries so far. Scorpio, double Scorpio. Yeah. This is somebody. Five of Swords. You probably had a really bad fight. They might have said some hurtful things to you. They may be a little bit aggressive. They may be also somebody that's used to having things their way. Okay, with that Five of Swords. And with the Ten of Cups in reverse, this person's not happy right now. If you're not in any type of communication with this person, you're not in communication, they're not happy with themselves. They're not feeling emotionally fulfilled right now. They're not happy if you had some type of ending. Pisces energy on that. Yeah. This person, look, they feel really restless right now with the Four Swords in reverse. Okay, they feel very restless because they didn't move things forward with you. With that Three of Wands in reverse, this is somebody that didn't take any type of action towards you. Nothing progressed, nothing moved forward. And now They're very overwhelmed about that. They're extremely exhausted. They're burnt out. And look, they hurt their own damn selves. They're hurting. They're hurting. They're exhausted. This person may have betrayed you. They may have hurt you, or it might be vice versa. Maybe you've hurt them. You know your story, your situation, okay? But they're tired. They feel exhausted. Gemini energy on that, Libra energy. And look, the moon. They're very paranoid. They feel very paranoid. They know they kept things hidden from you, kept secrets from you. Yeah, again, with the Queen of Swords in reverse. This is somebody that feels you may be holding on to a little bit of resentment. You may be a little bitter bee, okay? Because they were keeping secrets from you. They were hiding things from you. They were keeping things. They weren't being completely truthful. Yeah. With the Queen of Cups in reverse, this is somebody that knows the reason why they were keeping things hidden, keeping secrets, not being completely truthful with you, and that you may still be bitter, holding to some type of resentment, is because they were insecure themselves with the Queen of Cups in reverse. This is somebody that wasn't very supportive towards you. They didn't support the connection, and they were insecure. Yeah. Yeah. King of Cups in reverse. You got a divine match. You got the Queen of Cups in reverse and the King of Cups in reverse. This person knows they were careless with you. They know with that Eight of Pentacles in reverse and the King of Cups, they know they were careless with you, Taurus. Okay, they know they were very manipulative because they were emotionally closed off, emotionally unavailable. All right, and they only cared about their own feelings, whatever satisfied them, and it didn't matter about you. Like I said, to clarify that with that Five of Swords, this is usually somebody that's used to doing things their own way and having things their own way. Do as I say, not as I do, right? And they know there was a careless move with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. And because of that, the Star in reverse, they feel it's over. They feel they broke your trust, okay? And they feel unworthy about that. This is somebody that definitely feels unworthy because now they want to come towards you with their little pentacle. Okay, now they want to build with you. Now they want to offer you something solid. But before, no, they wanted your attention. And now they see they're not getting your attention with that Aquarius. But look, Three of Cups. Joe, I think you had that on your end too, if I'm not mistaken. The Three of Cups. This person wants to reunite. They want to get together. They want to reconcile. Maybe take you for a drink. Something, but they want to start off as friends. They want to keep it friendly, and they want to rebuild a friendship with you.
Yeah,
all right.
There's a little bit of that kind of reconciliation, feeling left out in the cold, and somebody's feeling ignored. So,
yes,
you know, I see in the chat, or at least in my chat, there's a lot of talk about yellow snow. Now, you know, we were kind of worried about whether we were going to be able to do this today or not because there's inclement weather down here in the deep snow,
yes.
In the deep south. If it were to snow here, I would indeed try to go write my name in the snow and make some yellow snow. Of course, I would have to sign my own. It would be, you know, Reverend Jojo the Magnificent from Mojo Tarot, Yum Yum the Third, and to be able to write all that out. Yep, I'm ready to go. So I'm preparing just in case we get a light dusting, and I'll make my own yellow snow. You know what I'm saying?
No, we're gonna get a lot of snow, Joe. So I'll throw some your way because tomorrow we're supposed to get some.
No.
Tomorrow all the way to Tuesday. So we'll go send. I will definitely give you yellow snow if you'd like. I have no problem.
Okay, let me respond to that in French. No, down here where I'm at, snow is definitely a 4-letter word. We do not have the equipment or, snow shuts everything down here. I mean, all schools, all businesses, it just completely cripples the area because we just don't have the kind of equipment needed to deal with that kind of weather. And
I will send you a nice little snowball with your all dressed chips. And I will say bonjour de Quebec, Jojo. Just like
by the time be sure to put that snowball in some kind of waterproof bottle of some kind, because by the time it gets here, it'll just be water again. That's the big problem here.
It's just lemonade.
Well, yeah, when it snows here, it looks pretty when it first snows, and I do enjoy playing in the snow, but. Like I said, down here, what happens is during the day, the snow melts and turns to water, and then it refreezes at night, and it turns into ice with, you know, snow on top of it. It can get a little dangerous and dicey. I've learned to, I love the snow. And hey, listen, if I were up there with you, I'd be skiing around, I'd be outside playing in it, doing the snowplow thing, just having a great time. But down here where I'm at, no, we like warm weather. We want fun and frolicking, and you know, I want weather where women dress in dental floss, you know, and I don't care if you think that's creepy or not. It's how I grew up. It was horrible the way I grew up, Lioness. It was absolutely horrible. There was beer. We had to load boats into the lake every day. There were a bunch of women in bikinis everywhere. Oh, it was just a terrible environment to grow up in. All
bikinis existed back then, Joe?
Yeah, listen.
I'm just kidding. You know me. I had to throw that out there, you know. All right, so let's see what this person wants to say to you, and then we'll move on to Gemini, the twin cheeks. So this person wants to say, I feel like you can see right through me. I feel you can see right through them, Taurus. All right, I feel jealous when I think about you with others. So Taurus, you see they're watching you, they're spying on you, and if they see you posting pictures with other people, you're making them jealous. I think time apart is best for us now. Yeah, I think they had enough time apart. And I feel like they want to really reconcile with you. So that's what I get on my end from them, Taurus.
Careful, Taurus. Don't send them any yellow snow.
Send them a brown snow. Send them brown snow.
Brown snow. Hey, everybody. Let's go in a completely different direction for brown snow.
Brown.
Sweet.
Bull crap, right? Bull crap. Yeah. Brown snow.
There's some.
You're welcome, Janet.
Oh my. All right, kids. That is what we have for Taurus. Taurus, if you will, hit that like button for us. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. Do this on my channel. Do this on Kitty's channel. Make sure you guys are doing that for all the tarot readers out there and all of the content providers that you like, because it really does help out with the algorithm to spread these videos out there. We want to boost up Kitty's numbers. We want to boost up my numbers. You know, we're all trying to make a living and do nice.
Share, like, subscribe, hype our videos. Come on.
Yeah, do it and stuff. All the cool kids are doing it.
That's right.
All right, well, let's move this party right along to our shiny twin gems. Oh, and I see Tarot D Amore out there. Hello, Miss Grace. How are you doing? You'll be sure and check her out as well. Gemini, we are going to be doing your read this afternoon at 43. We'll do it 43:40. Gemini, my shiny twin gems. I myself am a Gemini sun and Gemini stellium. I am triple dipped in Gemini sauce. And as we know, Geminis are all pure, innocent, sweet, loving angels. Right, Lioness?
That's right.
Don't forget, I figured this is where the horn interjection was going to come in. You know, sweet, innocent angels with horns.
Angels with horns.
You know? Hey, listen.
Twin cheeks.
I'm a mere man. 10 fingers, 12 toes, 3.
You got to keep those horns moist, Jojo.
I do. I moisturize daily. That's how I keep my youthful, exuberant glow.
With your kilt.
Yeah.
With your kilt.
Yeah. A little too cold for the kilt right now. I'm be freezing my giblets off. Hey, Gemini, how are you doing? Welcome in.
You can wear your leggings. You can wear some leggings under there.
Not according to tradition.
No.
I'll get there. I'm not going to be sporting the kilt today. I can guarantee you that. We're not letting it, dangly part. No, nothing's dangling today. It's way too cold for that. Gemini, what is your energy? Tell me about your energy, Gemini. What is happening for the gems? Well, I can get the card here. We've got the World card. The 10 of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, and underneath the bottom of the deck, we've got the Sun card, Leo energy. Good Lord. Gemini. Well, you are a mutable sign here in just a couple of days. I think it's 2 more days. We've got Neptune moving out of Pisces, which is going to be affecting all of the mutable signs. And you are definitely included in that. Things are going to get a lot lighter for Gemini going from right now all the way up until February the 13th. It's a major astrology thing. So check with your local astrologist. You'll figure it out. But it does seem like you are ending a cycle. And my, oh my, Gemini, what is this? 10 of Pentacles. Somebody winning the lottery? Are we? Well, think of us little people when you do. The wheel of fortune is definitely spinning in your favor. You have ended a cycle. Your energy is open. And it looks like bright, bright days are ahead with that sun card. So now a few of you are just kind of, hey, whatever the universe brings is what it brings. It does look like what it's bringing you is happiness. As you pour into yourself and end the cycle and move on to something new, it seems like the universe is kind of granting a wish for you somehow. So let's see this person. Who are you thinking about? Who are they to you, Gemini? Who is this person to you? We have got, oh my, the Queen of Cups. We've got the Queen of Swords. The Empress, damn. Get it, Gemini? And underneath the bottom of the deck, we've got Judgment. So either you want to reconcile with this person or they would like to reconcile with you. I think they've been a little harsh and cutting with their words. You've got a lot of love for this person and they have a lot of love for you with that Queen of Cups there. The Queen of Cups is very, very nurturing, very loving energy. And usually in the standard Rider-Waite, you see that the Queen here, she's meditating and praying and wishing and wanting and hoping with all of her feelings. But the Queen of Cups usually is the only cup in tarot that has a lid on it. The Queen of Cups she is very nurturing, very sweet, very loving, but she's also very discerning about who she's giving that sweet, nurturing love to. She's not just handing that out to anybody. This person has been a little cold, sharp, and cutting with their words. They definitely embody the Queen energy. And again, either you want to reunite with them or they want to reunite with you. Now, male or female, this does not matter. There's no gender here. We could easily be talking about a man. But if we are, or a masculine, if we are, this person's very in touch with their feminine side. This is someone that is... This is someone that's very loving, very emotionally mature. This is someone that is discerning and can easily speak their truth and does not mind cutting things out if they need to. And with that Empress card there, ooh, this could be a baby. Might be careful of pregnancy here, Gemini. Underneath the bottom of the deck with that Judgment card again. Either you want to reconcile with them or they want to reconcile with you. But there are some decisions being made. But it looks like you're making them from a beautiful, beautiful place here, Gemini. So you know this person's discerning. You know they have a lot of love for you. And you see them as an empress, male or female, or emperor. But with the Judgment card there, it might be time. Now, for some of you Geminis, you might be just spinning the wheel of fortune. You've got an idea of someone on your mind. You want someone loving, caring, nurturing, someone who's intelligent, not afraid to put up boundaries, someone who embodies that Empress energy, and you're just putting your wish out there. So it could just be not that you're thinking about a particular person, but your future mate, your future person, your divine partner, the person you're going to grow old with, you know, the person you're going to play slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle with, and grow old to live in that nursing home with when you two are giggling with each other long after you're able to do anything amorous. I'm going to leave it there and try to be PG-13. So what are your true feelings about this person, Gemini? What am Gemini's feeling about this person? We get the High Priestess. We've got the 8 of Swords, the 2 of Cups, and the Star underneath the bottom of the deck. I think for a lot of Geminis out there, you're just thinking of, I mean, you have love for this person. You're in your head about this. I think you're using your intuition and kind of in your head about who it is, who this person is. I don't know if my Geminis know who this person is. You are connecting with your higher self. This person may be a mystery to you. If you do have someone in particular in mind, they might be being silent right now. It could be somebody that's in their head, but this is a soulmate. This is a strong connection with that 2 of Cups there. And there's a need or a wish to want to heal things, or it's just a person that's a wish, a dream. It might be a nondescript person with no name, no face. You just have an idea of the relationship you want, especially if you've just ended a cycle. It looks like you got your money on point, things are going well, and you're looking forward to happier days, but you're definitely in your head about whoever this is. Uh-oh, did we lose Lioness there? She'll pop back in just a moment. But with the High Priestess, 8 of Swords, 2 of Cups, you definitely got this person on your mind, Gemini. And this is a wish. This is a dream. This is exactly what it is that you want. Well, this is normally where I would hand it over to Lioness, but Lioness has disappeared. So what happened to our Lioness, boo-boo? Let's see. Hold on. Let me look. Is she popping back in? Lioness just quit on us. Maybe it's a power issue. Maybe it's a connectivity issue. I don't know. Well, Gemini, it does seem like you are ending a cycle. You're coming from a very good place, and you're just waiting to see what the universe has to offer for you. Again, you want somebody loving. You want somebody intelligent. You want somebody truthful. You want an empress or an emperor. And I think you're putting your wish out there. If you already know somebody, you're thinking about somebody, you're really thinking about the connection and how to, how to make this work. If it's somebody from your past, then you're wanting to heal things. So we will see. Let's give Lioness just a moment to pop back in. What happened to you, boo-boo? Where you at? There she is. There she is. Mrs. America. Well, not America.
We're having bad weather. We're having really bad weather, as you know, and everything's shut off. My internet, my laptop, everything. It's freezing. It's minus 40. So I do apologize. We're back.
And that right there is why I live in the deep south. Well,
you know me.
I don't know if you heard all of that, Lioness, but Gemini is thinking heavily about this person, kind of in their head about it. It seems like our Geminis are in a good spot. They're thinking of this wish fulfillment, this person, this ultimate divine partner, whether they know this person or not. Some of the Geminis have no idea who this is. They're just kind of open to letting the wheels spin, whatever the universe brings. And they're wondering, okay, where's my partner? Where's my person? Where's my wish? And I think it's going to get granted, Gemini, because, I mean, you're coming out from a really good, happy place. So who is this person? It looks like
Gemini wants to build. It looks like Gemini wants to somehow build a legacy with this person. It looks like Gemini really feels drawn with the 2 of Cups right there, holding their hand. Either they want to build a legacy with someone, if it's someone new, or they want to build a legacy with somebody, because you got the Empress and the 2 of Cups.
For this Gemini, I definitely want to build a legacy with someone. I'm like, whoever Empress you know, Mrs. Mojo will be, that woman's going to be well fed. She's going to laugh a lot. She's going to have a lot of jib-jasms, because I do have, you know, this nice luxurious beard that I grow out. It's an empress chair just for her, you know. So, hey, we're all looking to build. We're all looking to find the one. And it seems like Gemini, whether they have somebody specific or not, they are waiting for that divine person and that divine connection. So who are they lying?
Let me know. Let me know when you get knocked up, Joe. Let me know.
Yeah, who's hey, listen, I'm not getting pregnant again. Those aliens still owe me dinner and a cuddle from last time. Damn aliens. Them and they're probing. Right. What do we got for them, Lioness?
Let's find out. Let's see who this person is. Person in your energy, Gemini. What's going on? Who is this person? I got the Wheel of Fortune. This is somebody that feels very fortunate to have you in their life, or this person is somebody that wants to have a chance with you. If this is somebody new that you never gave a chance to, okay, but it looks like they want to have a chance with you with that Wheel of Fortune. They feel the wheel might be spinning in their favor and that you are good fortune. Yeah, look at this. You got the King of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune. This is somebody that's really going to be very supportive towards you. Okay, this is somebody that's going to express their love towards you, maybe be a little bit clingy. So watch out, because the King of Cups is somebody that's very devoted. Okay, when they're in love, and King of Cups also represents somebody being in love, but they're also a little bit clingy because they're very much passionate love with you. Okay, so you got the Wheel of Fortune and King of Cups. Yeah, but they're scared. Knight of Wands in reverse. They're scared. Maybe this is something new. Maybe they never experienced this type of connection with you, Gemini. But this is somebody that's scared. Sagittarius energy, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, and you got Pisces energy. Yeah, this is somebody, they're used to being a player. Knight of Wands in reverse. In and out, flaky, swinging the wand like a baton. All right, but this player wants to settle down now. They want the Wheel of Fortune. They want it all. White picket fence, house, marriage, King of Cups. So this Knight of Wands in reverse is scared because now they're turning into a King of Cups. Yeah, Ten of Swords in reverse. If this is somebody from the past, they want to heal things with you. If this is somebody new, they are healing. They're healing out of this Knight of Wands in reverse energy. Okay, they don't want to be in that energy anymore. Gemini energy on that. Yeah, look at that. Magician. Look at you, Gemini, showing up in your reading. But this is your person. All right, this person is manifesting you. All right, or they're manifesting love in their life. All right, this is somebody that's hoping things work in their favor. All right, they want their wish come true. Yeah, this is somebody, look, if it's somebody from the past, you got the Five of Cups and you got the Three of Wands in reverse. This is somebody that regrets never moving things forward with you. They had no problems moving things forward with the whole world. Yeah, no problems jumping to bed with God knows who, poking it, stroking it. But with the Five of Cups and the Three of Wands, this shows this person regrets turning their back on you. They regret not moving things forward with you. They regret not moving things in general towards you because they were busy being a player. All right, play from the Himalaya. With the Page of Swords in reverse, this is somebody that could be a little bit gossipy. They like to talk a lot of crap. All right, this could also be somebody, though, that they think they know it all. You know, always like to have the last words, you know, all the time. And you may have had some type of disagreement with this person in the past if it is somebody that you did have a connection with in the past because they were a player. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius on that. Yep, Two of Cups in reverse. They feel they were not emotionally invested because they were scared. Two of Cups in reverse. This is somebody that doesn't really invest their emotions. All right, this is somebody that withdraws. You may have withdrew your cup of love from them because they were busy playing around town. Okay, Cancer energy on that. Yeah, this person definitely feels left out in the cold with the Five of Pentacles in reverse. I mean, the Five of Pentacles, Taurus energy on that. Cancer energy with the Two of Cups in reverse. Look, because they didn't listen to their intuition. High Priestess in reverse. This is somebody that was scared to be vulnerable with you, or is just scared to be vulnerable in general when it comes to love. And this is somebody that does not listen to their intuition, or they did not in the past listen to their intuition. And that's why they feel in regret from their actions towards you. Yep. This person feels like a damn fool in reverse. They feel foolish. They may be a little bit immature, a little bit childish. They feel like a fool for being that way. Aries energy. And look at that. King of Pentacles, Taurus energy. This person wants to be loyal or may possibly marry you. You know how you want to build a legacy and you're looking to build a legacy with somebody, Gemini, and you're looking for your Two of Cups. Well, guess what? That player from the Himalaya, they're turning into a King of Pentacles. They feel a sense of loyalty to you. They want to be loyal to you. They want to settle down. They want to marry. Okay. They want to give to you. They want to spoil you. They may have money. All right. Yep. And with the Four of Pentacles in reverse, this person is letting go of their bad habits. They're letting go of their ego. They're letting go of their jealousy, just things that no longer serve them. They're doing a little bit of shadow work. That's great. That's beautiful. They're recognizing the errors of their ways with that Four of Pentacles in reverse. Could be a Capricorn. Bottom of the deck, Ace of Swords in reverse. This person was lacking some type of clarity. They were confused. They weren't sure in the past what they wanted, but I think they're freaking sure now, Gemini. They want the gems. They want the diamond. They were lacking clarity. You may not be in communication with this person with the Two of Swords in reverse, but they want to communicate now. That's for sure. All right, let's see what they want to say to you. I want to make new memories with you. Yeah. I am focused on healing myself. Exactly what I'm saying. This person's turning from a player from the Himalaya to a King of Pentacles, okay, and a King of Cups. They want to love you. They want to show you love. They want to be more supportive. I'm regretting my previous actions. They sure as hell are with that damn Five of Cups. They are regretting the way they treated you or not moving things forward with you. They're regretting it, Geminis. They're regretting it. That's what I have on my end.
Listen, I can't help it if I'm pretty. You know, I'm just sitting here waiting for somebody to nab me up, take me off the market. You know what I mean?
I'm a Gemini Venus, so I want to claim this too.
Yeah. Wow, that looks absolutely amazing, Gemini. It really, really does.
Very, very good.
Be careful if you're dealing with a player, somebody that was a player in the past. You know, hey, listen, save the drama for your mama and the blister for your sister. No.
I feel this person's recognizing the errors of their ways. They're doing their shadow work.
I don't want to have an intimate relationship with my pharmacist and get to know topical creams in that way. You know what I'm saying? I don't.
Get your penicillin shot, right?
Yeah. Be careful with the giblets. They're prized possession. You know what I mean? Sweet mercy. My, oh my. Well, Gemini, that is what we have for you. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. All the neat little things. You know what I'm saying? Do it. All right. Well, let's move this party along to my Canceronis. Our Canceronis, I should say. Get out that garlic butter for the crab legs. We're doing Cancer at 1:03:50. 1 hour, 3 minutes, 50 seconds. What do we got for my Cancers? What is
Get the garlic butter. Extra garlic butter.
Extra garlic butter. Because that's what we need. Is slippery Cancerian legs.
Covered and smothered.
Little crab
Seafood
cakes.
boil.
Little crab cakes. So tell me about your energy, Cancer. I myself and my Cancer, Venus, Cancer, South Node. What do we got? Uh-oh. 9 of Swords. We got the 10 of Cups, the 4 of Pentacles, and the 2 of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. So, Cancer, are we losing sleep? We up late at night, worried, stressed out. Why 10 of Cups? You're thinking about this love that you want, but either they're holding back from you or you're holding back from them. There is a desire to balance things out. Somebody could be juggling here. Somebody could just be busy working. But, you know, it's one of those energies where you're a little stressed out about this because either you're holding back or they're holding back, and it's feeling you both are. And there may be a little bit of busyness or juggling going on. And juggling doesn't always have to mean another person. It can't just be work, life, kids. You know, I gotta clean the litter box. You know, I gotta pick up the feathers left over from the parrots that Lioness is eating. You know what I mean? Poor Redbeard. God love him. Where is our Redbeard? But it does look like you are quite stressed out about this, Cancer. Who is this person to you? Who are they to you? Let's see what we've got for my Canceronis. 8 of Cups, 3 of Swords, Strength, and the 4 of Swords. Yeah, this is somebody, either you walked away from them or they walked away from you in heartbreak. There may have been a third party here. If there's not a third party, it could have just been somebody that left. But I think we're trying to be strong. This person may be trying to be strong. I think you're both holding back from each other. You're just both kind of sitting back, resting, trying to recoup, trying to heal, trying to gather your emotions and, you know, get your stuff together. It looks like somebody here has already had, you know, those stressful nights of being up and excuse me, awake, looking at old text messages, looking at pictures, crying the ugly cry, you know, the kind with the bubble snots, you know, yeah, all that kind of stuff has been going on. So we're sitting back, we're watching, you know, listening to sad songs, we're watching love movies, we're eating, you know, an entire gallon of Haagen-Dazs or Ben & Jerry's, Chunky Monkey, having an entire bottle of wine. We're just sitting back, kind of soothing ourselves, you know, taking back a little bit. So what are your feelings for this person? And obviously they're quite strong because you're really in your feels about this, Cancer. I get the feeling some of y'all may have been trying to recover from this for quite a while. I'd say up to 3 or 4 years, but there's definitely been somebody walking away here. You or them. You'll know. If it's your story, you'll know. So, how do you feel about them? How do you feel about them, Cancer? Ten of Pentacles. We got the 8 of Wands. We've got the Queen of Pentacles, and underneath the bottom of the deck, we've got the Magician. Gemini, Virgo energy, strong Virgo energy here. It could be Taurus or Capricorn as well. You saw forever with this person. You wanted the house, the white picket fence, 17 kids, the dog, the cat, the goldfish, the 401k program, summer vacation homes. You wanted family, legacy, wealth. You wanted all of the things with this person. You would like to take action towards them. You would like to speak to them, and you find this person to be, I mean, they're stable, they're very strong, probably a little arrogant and confident. I mean, the Queen of Pentacles, this is the Empress of the court cards, and she is very confident. Look at her. She got the shower cap on with the twigs in there. She's looking a little cray-cray, but she's still just as confident as ever. I think you may feel that this person is a little stubborn, a little snobby or whatever, but you just absolutely adore them. You want family with them. You want to move things forward. It could be somebody at a distance. You may want to travel towards them. But this is somebody that you're manifesting, and I think you're hoping like hell that this person is manifesting you. You could have a little Gemini or Virgo in your chart as well. Like I said, I'm a Cancer Venus and Cancer South Node. I had my little heart crushed. I did. I've been there. Sending you lots of love. But yeah, you're definitely manifesting this person. Now, this person could be heartbroken, or you could be heartbroken. Whatever it is, it's got you up at night, worried about this, stressed out. Why? Because this is your 10 of Cups. This is your 10 of Pentacles. You want to chit chat. You want to balance things out. But it's everybody's hurt. Everybody's got the boo-hoos here, and everybody's trying to heal. When because this is what was seen. Everything, like I said, the family, 17 kids, the weird sex dungeon down in that part of the basement, the 401k, the retirement plan, legacy. You got to put the LLC in the trust, so we leave everything for the kids. I mean, you saw long term with this person, didn't you? You're manifesting them back, and I get the feeling this person is heartbroken too, and you're both holding back, trying to put on a strong face. But again, you may feel that this person is a little stubborn, because the Queen of Pentacles is, like I said, she's very confident but capable of making head over heart decisions, and can be a little focused. And you know that you could have the dream with this person, that you two would be a power couple, and there would be, generational wealth. You know that you could be rich together. You know you could be happy together. But for some reason, this fell apart with some kind of heartbreak, whether it was a third party or somebody just walked away. And I think we're trying to put on a brave face. This person is trying to put on a brave face anyway, but deep down, yeah, they're having to heal from it too. They saw this as well. And I think you're wanting to manifest this back. I'm sending you big hugs out there, Cancer. I'll put a little extra garlic salt in the butter. Rub it down, make you feel all better. Somebody needs a hug, a little back pat, a little shoulder to cry on, get the boo-hoos out, get you plenty of Kleenex, the feeling you've already needed them. But you are definitely manifesting this person back because you want everything with them. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We got Gemini and Virgo here strong. You also have Leo, more Gemini energy with that 9 of Swords there. All right, well, let's find out about this person, Cancer. What do we got for him, Lioness?
I'm confused. I'm wondering if we should be bringing a baby bottle or chips and dips and whips to the party, because Cancer, what's going on? I'm a Cancer rising, all right? So I know I am an emotional
I'm going to step away for just a minute. You take it away and tell them about it, Lioness. I'll be right back.
All right. Let's see. Cancer, your person's energy. What's going on with them? Chips. That's right. Woo! This person's doing some soul searching. All right. This person's keeping to themselves. They're alone. They're not messing with nobody. Virgo energy. They're keeping to themselves. Yeah. Because look, they're hurting. They're crying too, Cancer. You both crying on each other? They're in the 5 of Cups. They got a lot of regrets. If this person hurt you or something happened in the past, if it's somebody from the past, they regret doing what they're doing. They put themselves in timeout. 5 of Cups. Yes. 4 Swords in reverse. This person is very exhausted. They're tired. They're tired of crying in their little sippy cups too, Cancer. They're tired. It looks like you both might be an emotional wreck right now from what I heard on your end. And now we see your person's end. Right now, they're exhausted. They're tired with that 4 Swords in reverse. It could be a Libra. It could be a Scorpio. It could be a Virgo. Yeah, Page of Swords in reverse. They regret shooting out the mouth. If this person, you had some type of disagreement and they had to get the last word because they thought they were Mr. and Mrs. Know-it-all with that Page of Swords in reverse. They wanted to talk a lot of crap, have some gossip. Well, that's why they're crying. Now they're crying. At first, they were talking crap and they were laughing. They thought it was all fun and games. But guess what? Not anymore. When that Page of Swords in reverse, this could be somebody a little bit immature, a little bit younger than you. It could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yeah, Ace of Cups in reverse. Okay. This person might have been a little bit cold, a little emotionally closed off, a little bit emotionally unavailable, and things just didn't move forward. Things never progressed to an Ace of Cups. All right, because of that. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Yeah. This person, look, Queen of Cups in reverse. They know they weren't somebody that's very supportive. They weren't somebody very loving towards you in this connection, or they just weren't that in general. If it was and towards you. Okay, but look, with that Queen of Cups in reverse, this is somebody that was very careless. They were very insecure. And with the Three of Cups, they want to get together. They feel they want to reunite with you. Cancer energy. Yeah. They feel you are their wish come true. They want to manifest something with you on their end as well. They are manifesting. They see you as their dream come true. They're crying in their sippy cups. They want to reunite with you. Yeah. This person feels, with the Queen of Swords in reverse, they may feel a little bit bitter, or they may feel you're holding to some type of resentment because they never took any type of action towards you. They never moved things forward with you. Okay. They never took anything anywhere. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. They didn't move anything forward with you, Cancer, because they didn't feel it was going to go anywhere with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. All right. Could be a Virgo, could be a Taurus, could be an Aries, could be a Libra. And now they feel you're holding on to some type of resentment, that you are bitter towards them. All right. This could be somebody at a short distance with the Three of Wands in reverse. Could be somebody that could have a little bit of traveling involved. Yep. Taurus energy, Scorpio energy. This King of Pentacles knows with that Judgment in reverse, they made some unwise decisions, all right, that they needed to learn some valuable lessons with. This could be somebody that has money, okay, or they're married, hopefully not, or they want to marry you. This person really wants to settle down now. This person wants to take care of you. They know they made some type of unwise decision when it comes to this connection with you, Taurus and Scorpio. Yeah. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. The reason why is because they felt they couldn't measure up to you. They felt at the time they couldn't offer you what you wanted or what you needed. Okay. That they could not measure up to you, Cancer. Virgo energy on that. Yeah. This person feels in order to have a chance with you, okay, and build with you with that Wheel of Fortune, they need to step up. They need to step up. This person was confused what they wanted. They were keeping their options open. They may have been a little bit paranoid when it comes to this connection. They may have thought that the grass was greener elsewhere, but now they realize, Cancer, that you're the one, or else they wouldn't be crying their sippy cups for you. They realize you're the one they want. You're the one they want to build with. You're the one that they want to have a wheel. They want this. They want everything. They see as the Wheel of Fortune. They feel very fortunate to have you in their life. They want it all. The white picket fence, the dog, the family, marriage, stability, especially with that King of Pentacles. They do. Yeah. At first, they want to offer you something small. Okay. And see where it goes. Maybe start a friendship with the Three of Cups. And now with the Page of Pentacles, build, move things forward, or rebuild. Okay. Some of you, this person may owe you an apology. And if it is an apology they owe you, it's going to be a very sincere apology. Okay. This is somebody that wants to be very solid with you. They want to start off small. They want to start off small. But a small offer is better than a no offer, if that's what you're interested in. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn on that. Yeah, this person feels you are a soulmate. They feel a soul tie to you with the Six of Cups. They miss you. This person misses you. I feel you're both crying over each other. You're both missing each other. You may have grown up with this person in the past, childhood friend. Doesn't have to be, but this person definitely feels a soul tie to you. Scorpio energy with the Six of Cups. Yeah, Five of Wands in reverse. This person definitely wants to resolve any type of conflict with you. If there was some type of conflict, they want to get off whatever battlefield, get off the boxing ring, take off the gloves, ding, 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 it's over. All right, Leo energy on that. All right, let's see what this person wants to say to you, my beautiful Cancer. What does this person want to say to you? I let other people influence my choices. I want to talk to you, but I don't know what to say. I feel you both want to talk to each other. Let me take you out on a date. See, they want to start off small. Small offer, little pentacle, but it's a solid offer. It is something that's reliable. I feel in the past, this person felt it wasn't going to go anywhere, but as time goes by, they have you heavily on their mind. They miss you. They can't stop thinking about you. All right. So that's what I have on my end for your person's energy, Cancer.
It seems like there was a bit of miscommunication there, because Cancer definitely saw that person as their end all be all, and now that person's kind of thinking, oh wow, I had it.
This person I feel saw differently, but now it looks like they're seeing Cancer as their end all be all, because look, they're in the Five of Cups energy themselves. They're in that 5 of Cups energy. They're also in the 6 of Cups energy. They miss them. They miss Cancer.
Yeah,
they miss
having
you.
A little bit of that looks like a case of, you know, shoulda, woulda, coulda, and maybe having a little bit of the hair of the dog you bit. That's gotta be Virgo energy, because I'm telling you, the Magician, the Gemini, again, pure, innocent, sweet, loving angels. Geminis are, I may be a little biased.
Well, speaking of that, we're going to Leo, right?
Little bit. All right.
Lion pride. Rawr. Let's go, Leos.
Let's get into this. I'm glad I went and took a little break while you were doing anything. Didn't want to stop. We didn't ever want to take a pause before Leo. So
no.
Mary, mother, and
don't keep us waiting. No. Wrong zodiac sign.
All right, Leo, we're doing your read tonight at 1:21:21. 1 hour, 21 minutes, 21 seconds. What do we got for the Lion Pride? What is happening for the Leos? Let's find out about your energy, Leo. Where you at? Where you at mentally? What is going on? What is happening with you? How you feeling? How you living? Who you touching? What are you eating? What's going on? Are you drinking enough water? Are you taking care of yourself? Have you had a nutritious snack? Let's find out. What do we got going on for my Leos? Emperor, right off the bat. All right, let's see. Don't speak too much on this. 8 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups, and the 6 of Cups. Well, Leo, it does look like you're in control, taking care of things, you're bossing up, you're definitely putting in the work, but we're feeling a little melancholy, aren't we? Got a little pout lip. Who we missing? What is this? 6 of Cups. There's nostalgia there, feeling like you're missing out on that cup of love. I mean, you're strong, you're handling everything, you got the bills paid, you know, the kids are taken care of, everything is on point. You're definitely putting in the work, doing your thing, probably just focused on the bag right now, but there's a feeling like something's missing, something from your past. It could be a past life soulmate. You may just feel like you're missing out on a soulmate of some kind, or you might be missing a particular person. Let's find out about that particular person. Is it just somebody random? You don't know who it is. You know who they are. With you. Find out. See. What do we got for the little kitty cats?
Meow.
What do we got for the Leos? Who are they? 10 of Wands, 5 of Swords, Knight of Swords, and underneath the bottom of the deck, 9 of Wands. Well, Leo, you could be dealing with a fire sign or an air sign. This is somebody that could be at a distance. This is a lot of trouble. This is a lot of burdens. There is a lot of argument. There are a lot of other people putting their 2 cents in. Look at this 5 of Swords. And the 5 of Swords is like defeat. It's walking away, thinking about what the hell just happened. This person here scratching his head, you see, he's got somebody squawking in his ear with the message. There's all kinds of, well, Marcia said that, Timmy said that, Maria said that, Susie said that, Bobby said, We're playing a little game of telephone here with this person and that person way back there in the background. See that light? See how they're connected? But yet there's all these other people kind of chirping in, chiming in, putting in their 2 cents. Causing a headache. Somebody's scratching their head like, what in the actual going on here? This person ran. The Knight of Swords, I mean, there's a wonder why this was such a burden, why this was so much trouble, why this was, you know, and I think this person is ready to drop the burdens, or you're ready to drop the burdens of it. There's a lot of stress here. There's resilience and hanging on to the situation. But this is the Wounded Warrior card. This is somebody who's just at that point of ready to drop the burdens, but they're still hanging on. And that may be why you're feeling this in your energy. That may be why there's a bit of nostalgia there. You're remembering the good times, but there were a lot of bad times to go with it. But it seems like, you know, we're missing out on this cup of love in favor of all of this gossip and crap and burdens and work and da 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 da. At some point in time, you got to break down. You know, it's this is like binge watching, you know, 3 different seasons of Sesame Street on Netflix. You know what I mean? All right. Well, how do you feel about them? Because obviously you feel something. You got them in your fifis. You're missing the good times. You're missing the snuggles and the days at the park and having fun and all the things. But there's a lot of stress, a lot of other people involved, a lot of burdens, a lot of crap, and this person real quick to just. Obviously, you weren't dealing with a Gemini because Geminis are angels. Could have been dealing with a Gemini. How do you feel about them, Leo? How are your little kitty cat feelings for this person? I mean, Leo. The world. Well, if I get the card, there we go. Page of Pentacles, and underneath the bottom of the deck, get the 4 of Wands. No wonder you're feeling all sad. You love them. Yes, you do. You felt a really strong connection with them. Yes, you did, Leo. Yes, you did. You felt it. You wanted, you missed them. You do, but you know that that cycle is over. Feel like this person was bringing very, very little. You may want to, you may still miss the good times. You still want something solid, stable, and grounded with them. You might want a gift from them, or you might want to gift them something. You could have kids with this person, and there might be an age difference. Somebody could have been acting a little immature. The pages are students. Notably, they can be somebody a little bit younger or just acting immature, but it's like they gave very, very little. And that may be why it ended. This person, you know, you're obviously bossing up, willing to put in the work. I know my Leos are very generous, they're very hardworking people. They're out there, they're shining, they're, you know, vibrant. But you may feel like this person put in very, very little. However, your feels are that this person is still your home. But there's some kind of cycle that has ended here. I think you're missing them because of all the stress and everything. That's why this came to an end, even though you still want to hold their hand, don't you? Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Leo. Don't lie. You want to hold their hands. You want to kiss them. You want to snuggle with them if they weren't so damn immature and stupid. Because Leo just, I get the feeling it's ended, and you just want to move on and end the cycle because you want to smack them in their stupid, immature earth face. And if they would just grow up, you could all be happy in kumbaya and live in a tent and go to Burning Man and do way too many hallucinogens and, you know, listen to Skrillex together. You know what I'm saying? But no, instead of out there shaking the booties together, you're missing out because the cycle has ended. And we're feeling a little pout-faced about it. Now, for some of you, you may just feel like you're missing the happy times of being in a relationship, and you feeling alone. You're struggling without someone else. You just want someone. You just want your 2 of Cups to be there, and you want something new. You want that stability. You want that in your life. So if you don't have somebody in particular on your mind, it may be that you're just missing out on having a relationship. period. But I get about a 50-50 split here. Some of you are just wishing you had someone, missing the good times of camaraderie and having fun and being together. You feel like you're missing out on the rainbow. For others of you, you're actually missing a particular person, that there were a lot of burdens and struggles with something that ended. So, you're probably thinking about Valentine's Day coming up. You're probably mad at JoJo for selecting the background with all these floaty little hearts and stupid Valentine. Damn it, JoJo.
Well, Leos do love chocolate.
Yeah.
And roses. And chocolate roses. So
I'm going to go for the dark chocolate, the high cacao percentage. You know what I'm saying? But that's just me. All right, well, let's find out about who this person is that Leo is a little miffed.
Let's find out, Leo. Let's find out. When there's ending of a cycle, there's the beginning of a new cycle. It could be the beginning of a new cycle with someone from the past, or it could be a new cycle with somebody completely new in your energy, Leo. Let's find out who this person is. Yeah, that's right, Janet. Chocolate. All right. Leo, this person in your energy. What's going on with them? Ooh. Leo, this person, 8 of Swords in reverse. This is somebody that, if they're usually a negative thinker and they feel nothing's going right and they feel stuck, trapped, well, they're coming out of that. They're coming out of their head. They're coming out of feeling stuck right now with the 8 of Swords in reverse. Gemini, why? Because look, this is somebody that wants to come charging towards you with that Knight of Swords. This is somebody that wants to express themselves to you. They want to talk. So this person, I feel, is coming out of their head. They're coming out of feeling stuck. They want to talk. Yep. This is somebody with the 4 cups in reverse. All right. If this is somebody that's a little jealous, a little possessive, a little greediness, materialistic, well, they're willing to let that go. They're willing to let that go for you, Leo. This is somebody that's trying to do some shadow work at this time with the 4 Pentacles in reverse, Capricorn energy on that. Yeah, and they're very impatient. Temperance in reverse. This is somebody that's not at peace with themselves right now. They are very patient to get this healing on. They're impatient to let this go. To let this go. Sagittarius energy on that. Yeah, they're very overwhelmed right now with the 2 of Pentacles in reverse. So Leo, I don't know who this person is, but this is somebody that really wants to come in. They want to express themselves. They want to talk. They want to tell you how they feel. They are coming out of their head. They are doing some shadow work. They are trying to release negative things in their life that they no longer want to hold on to. They're very impatient on getting rid of this part of their life. Okay, they want to move forward because it's just keeping them overwhelmed with the 2 of Pentacles in reverse. Capricorn energy on that. Yeah. Look at this, Leo. This person sees you as the Empress. Empress Leo. This person, they want to build a legacy with you. They may want to have bebes with you. So if you don't want bebes, you know what to do. You may already have children with this person. You may already have kids. If not, they want to blend families with you. This person really sees you as somebody very loving, nurturing. You hold it down. You take care of your family. You don't need nobody. Everybody knows tarot. An Empress attracts. She does not chase. And you're sitting on your damn throne, Leo, like you should. And this is how this person sees you, sitting on your damn throne. Taurus energy on that. Yep. King of Cups. This person feels a lot of love for you. They have a lot of love. They do. Oh, they want to support this connection. They feel they need to support this connection, but they feel they need to let go whatever they've been holding on to first before they can come towards you in the King of Cups energy. This person could be a little bit clingy towards you as well. Pisces energy on that. Yeah, 2 of Cups in reverse. This person is normally somebody that does not invest their emotions. They might feel that you've already withdrew your cup as your end. You ended a cycle. You ended a cycle, and this person feels it's over. You ended it. You withdrew your cup of love, and you are not returning to them with that 2 of Cups in reverse. All right? Cancer energy on that. Yep. This person feels they need to come and heal things with you to have a chance with you. Or this person, for some of you, this person feels they need to heal in general to have a chance with anyone or with you. Some of you, this person feels they need to come heal things with you if they betrayed you, backstabbed you with the 10 swords. Look at that. Gemini energy in order to have a second chance with you. They're hoping the wheel spins in their favor. They feel very fortunate to have you in their life, to have met you. Could be another fixed sign. Could be a Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius on that. Yeah. And this person feels, they feel they need to, Joe, world. This person feels it's over too. They feel that you're ending cycles, or they're trying to end cycles in their life too. This person feels they need to end cycles in their life. Okay. They need to close out some type of cycle. Okay. It could be somebody at a distance, somebody you met online. All right. Doesn't have to be. Could be somebody from a different culture. Doesn't have to be. It could be another fixed sign as well. But this person knows with the Knight of Cups in reverse, they got some bad habits. Okay. They got some bad habits. They could be a little bit moody. Okay. And also they might have thought that you would have chased them. If this is somebody from the past, they probably expected you and they thought Leo was going to chase them. Leos will chase dust before that happens. Scorpio energy on that. Yep. I see this person. They feel they need to come in to communicate to you because they feel they will miss an opportunity with you if they don't. Okay. You got the Page of Wands with the Eight of Wands in reverse. All right. This person feels they need to either A, communicate why they never took some type of action towards you, why they were slow at moving things towards you, or some of you, they feel they need to come communicate or else they're going to miss an opportunity with you. All right. This could be somebody that's younger than you. Okay. If not, they're just a little mature. All right. But Page of Wands is the communication card. I really feel this person is going to reach out. They will communicate to you. They're going to tell you. They're going to tell you how they feel. But I feel they're going to do that once they let go of whatever they need to let go. Their bad habits, number one. And number two, their little ego, their little greediness, their little whatever, jealousy, possessiveness. And I feel they're going to come and communicate. They don't want to miss the chance with the Leo. They don't want to miss any opportunities with Leo. Okay. Sagittarius, Aries, Leo on that. Yeah. This person knows they were purposely keeping Leo waiting. And nobody should keep a Leo waiting. Leos don't like to wait. We're very impatient. So this person, they know they left Leo's legs hanging up in the air, waiting, wondering what the hell was going on. Pisces energy. And that's why they want to come in, rushing in, communicate towards you, because they know they'll miss that opportunity. Yeah. Four of Cups. This person knows they refuse Leo's love, or they're not satisfied with themselves for refusing Leo's love with the Four of Cups. Or generally, this is somebody that's just never satisfied at all. And that's why they kept Leo waiting. Cancer energy on that. Yep. Bottom of the deck, Page of Pentacles. Apology or a gift. Same here, Joe. Gift. They may want to give you a gift. So maybe you both want to give a gift to each other. Okay. But this person wants to build. They either want to rebuild your trust or they want to build in general with you if they've never built nothing with you. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn on that. What does this person want to say to Leo? I know I need to work on myself. And that's exactly what they feel they need to do. They're coming out of their head. They're coming out of feeling stuck. I feel insecure around you. They're intimidated by you, Leo. Is it your jaws or is it your claws? What is it? Or is it your roar? I need to heal my inner child wounds. So maybe this person has inner child wounds, maybe mommy issues, daddy issues. Maybe they grew up in a single parent household, whatever the case may be. This person knows they need to heal. They need to change things. And I really feel with the energy and the cards, that's exactly what they're doing. Okay. That's what I have on my end.
My Linus. What a tearjerker. You can tell both of them want chocolates. That is what this page is. Look at the funky little box of chocolates. It made me think, hey, you know what? JoJo needs some chocolates too. So I did. While you were reading, I went and I put Valentine's chocolates on my Amazon wish list because I deserve chocolates for Valentine's Day too.
You're this, Leo. Continue being this, Leo. Continue being the empress that you are, Leo.
Somebody wants some Valentine's chocolates and they feel like they're missing out.
That's right. F around and find out, right?
Yeah. If nothing else, just try the chocolates.
I'll take chocolate any day. I'll take
So
chocolate any day over anything
Yeah,
else.
I'm a big fan of it myself. Like I said, I really did. While you were reading, I went and I looked up the Valentine's box of chocolates from Reese's and Ferrero Rocher or whatever, and I put them on my Amazon wish list. So somebody send me some chocolates.
Yeah, chocolates never disappoint me. It melts in my mouth, not in my hands.
Giggity. Alrighty then. Well, that's what we've got for you, Leo. If you will, hit that like button for us. Comment, share, subscribe. Let us know how this resonates for you. Do like on both of our channels and leave us a comment. Even, tell us if it resonated with you. It doesn't resonate with you. Leave us a dirty emoji. Just do something. Interact with us, pretty please.
And be respectful.
I mean,
you can express your feelings.
Be respectful to her. For me, I don't give a damn. You say what you gotta say.
I do though. I do because I
don't know. I've grown. Maybe it's that Gemini thick skin. I just, somebody. It's one thing to be, mad about a reading. I've seen a lot of readings out there, and sometimes people can get triggered by little things, and that's
just a general reading. It's a general reading. Take whatever resonates. If it doesn't apply, let it fly.
Right.
Don't attack the reader. We're just delivering the message.
Yeah, I mean, you can try to attack me all you want. It's not going to work. I'm still not going to give a flying. Hey, Virgo. Let's move on to Virgo and see what we've got for the little virgins out there. What do we have for Virgo? We're going to do your read this evening at 1:42:08. 1:42:08. Virgo, how's your energy? What's going on, Virgos? I myself am a Virgo rising. I try to keep myself out of the reading, but I often find that when I read things resonate with me as well. So you never know. We'll see what comes out. What do we got for Virgos? What kind of energy are my Virgos in right now? We got the 6 of Wands, the King of Cups. Oh, nice. And the Queen of Pentacles. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you get the 4 of Pentacles. So, Virgo, taking a little strut down the catwalk, are we? You have mastered your emotions. Probably haven't come through something. It does look like you are getting a lot of attention. Gosh, stop it. It already resonates. You could have an online platform, let's say a YouTube channel that everybody subscribes to because they just love you. Stop it. Stop it. Please stop the applause. Just settle down, people. You have mastered your emotions. You are very confident, sturdy, stable in your own energy. The Queen of Pentacles, that is Virgo energy, the Empress of the court cards. That's why I often, feel like the Empress card is represented by Cancer and Virgo as well as Libra and Taurus. But it does seem like you're in your power. You're getting plenty of attention, and it seems like you're a little withdrawn from things. Some of you might be saving money. You might have some future endeavors coming up, maybe buying a new home, new car, something like that. But I think for the most part, you're trying to take control of your emotions. You're very confident out there. You're shining. You definitely have a lot of eyes on you. But I think when it comes to whatever the situation is, you are holding back a little bit. Let's see what this person is to you. We've got the Wheel of Fortune. Ooh, the 2 of Cups. Get the card, Knight of Pentacles, and underneath the bottom of the deck, the 3 of Cups. Some of you have no idea who this is. You're just waiting on them to show up. And whoever it is, sweet Mary, Mother of Buddha, they are slow. They are just taking this sweet time, and you want to light a fire under that, but you're waiting for your Two of Cups to show up. You're waiting for that celebration and that happiness. You're just like, universe, send me the right one, and I'll know. I'll trust my intuition. Let's just spin the wheel and see what we get on the soulmate thing. Where are they? Why are they so slow? What are they doing? Are they working on the 2-cycle engine? Are they letting the horse eat grass? Are they leading the horse to the water so that then they can try to force it to drink? What are they doing? Where the hell are they? They're being slow is what they're doing. For others of you, you have a particular person in mind who is taking their own sweet time. You may feel like this person is destined for you somehow, or fated, and you already know who the soulmate is. You just think that they're dragging their feet on whatever this reunion or this is. Some of you, this may be a friend. This may be somebody that you've never had a romantic involvement with. It's just somebody that you know, and you're waiting for them to make their move. You're waiting for them to say something, do something, hold your hand, ask you to go to the movies, ask you to go to lunch, take you to coffee, do the thing. You're waiting for them to make some kind of just this is one of those cases where I feel like Virgo is just waiting. If this person gave an inch, you're holding back right now, but you got the fifis. You're getting lots of attention, but it's not the right one. We're waiting on that one. Where's that one? Where's that Two of Cups? Where's that soulmate person? And then when they finally do show up, Virgo's just gonna boom, just okay. We're oh, you want to hold my hand? Well, I was thinking we get a latex Kermit the Frog outfit and the 2-cycle engine, probably some baby oil, Diddy style, and go giggity with it. We're waiting on all the love. You're waiting for that dam to break, Virgo. Some of you don't know who it is. Others of you have a particular person in mind, and you're waiting for them to show up. Now, whether you've had something with this person before and you're wanting to reunite or reconcile with them, or you're just waiting for this person to make their move and finally show up so that you can then have the glorious celebrations and the weird looking lollies, and we're filming things for each other and sending each other dirty pictures and loving and caring and snuggling and holding hands, and, all the little niceties and things and stuff. I see, Virgo. I see you. What are your fifis? Tell me about the fifis. Where are we, Virgo? 8 of Swords, 8 of Wands. Cards are sticking. We got the 7 of Pentacles, and underneath the bottom of the deck, Queen of Wands. Some of you are really, really in your head about this. This person's taking too long, whoever they are, whether you know them or not. You're in your head about this. You want that Two of Cups. You want what's destined for you. And you're like, oh my God, hurry up. Let's take some action. Probably trying to change some things up. Some of you may feel like you messed something up here a little bit. You want to speak, but you're waiting to change things. You're waiting for the energy to change. You're not going to do things the way that you did them before. Whoever this is, oh my, you're attracted to them, whether you know them or not. If you don't know who this person is, you're waiting for that Queen of Wands. Could be a king, but you're waiting for someone that you're uber attracted to. Now, you're already getting a lot of attention. You are getting a lot of attention, but you're in your head waiting for communication from this person, that one, that Two of Cups, whether you know who they are or not. If you don't know who they are, you've had thoughts about them in your head. Don't Don't play games with me, Virgo. You're ruled by Mercury. So is Gemini. I'm Gemini Sun and Virgo rising. I am absolutely dominated by Mercury, which means thoughts, 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 thoughts. Lots and lots of thoughts, lots of ideas. You're talking to yourself. Listen, whoever this is, they are uber attractive, uber passionate. I mean, when the Queen of Wands walks into a room, all eyes are on her. And when the Queen of Wands walks away, people hate to see her go, but damn, do they like to see her walk away, because there's cheeks wiggling. Y'all know all about the cheek wiggle. We're all adults here. You know. Sunny D, looking at you. Miss Lisa, yep. I'm looking at all y'all. You know about the cheek wiggle. Yes, you do. Queen Tiki, yep. Shake that. Starlight, all of you. Sammy especially. Sammy K, just you settle down. Like in the cheek wiggles. Janet Boo too. You've had ideas about this, about the love and the passion and moving forward, not just in an amorous activity, but being passionate about life, going after what you want. Some of you really want this person. You know who they are. You want to come together and celebrate with this person. For others of you, you're actually missing someone and you want to reconcile with them, but you are in your head. You want communication. You want to move forward. Like, look at see my universal watch right there. It's 1/2 monkey's ass. It is time to go. We got to move. We got to change this stagnant energy. How do we make this damn tree grow? Because this is taking too long. It is slow. I want to hold hands. I want to do things. Valentine's is coming up. I need some chocolate. So we need the snuggles and the loving. It's still cold out. You can light a fire. We can snuggle up by the fire, have some wine, have some chocolate, make some weird noises, have the wee-woos called on us because we're making some weird noises in the middle of the night. The neighbors get mad because they're old and grumpy. Hashtag get off my lawn. You're like, yeah, let's disturb some people. Let's make some noise. And you're ready. You're in your head and you're ready for this. You want to change up this stagnant energy. You want to see it grow, whether you know who this person is or not. And I think for several of you, you actually do know who I'm talking about. You're highly attracted to whoever this is. If you don't know who it is, you've imagined. You've already picked out the little categories that they would fit in on whatever your favorite site is. You know what I'm talking about. Don't lie, because you're out there looking good yourself. You're already getting attention. You've mastered your emotions. You're confident, but you're holding back because you're not. I think a lot of you aren't really seeing the option. You're waiting for that one to come in. For others of you, you're holding back from everybody else because you already know who that one is. It could be a friend. It could be an ex, whatever. I think you know the story, though. You're holding back from things, and you're holding back in a big way. You're very confident, but you're ready to go. You're ready to make some weirdness happen. I just got the latex Kermit the Frog suit back from the cleaners. It's time to put it to work. Time to get some use out of it. You know what I'm saying? And for a lot of you, you have an idea of who you want, or you know exactly who you want. You're ready for things to move, and you're in your head about it, Virgo. You're ready to put that towel to use. You're ready to put that latex Kermit the Frog outfit to use. You're ready to put that 2-cycle engine to use. No judgment here. What you do with your 2-cycle engine behind closed doors is your business, Virgo. But you are thinking, and you're ready to go, and you're ready for some cheek touching. You're ready for some cheek kissing. You're ready for Valentine's. You're ready to go. 1/2 monkey's ass. We don't have time to wait. Gotta go. Chop, chop. That's where my Virgos are at. Tell us about that other person, Lioness.
Well, Virgo, first, let me say, it looks like you'll be putting Johnson & Johnson out of stock with all that baby oil. All right. And it looks like you'll be taking your laundry out to the laundromat. All right.
Come on now. Y'all gonna make Diddy sad.
All right. Let's find out on this person's end. All right. Looks like the stock's going to go up for Johnson & Johnson for sure. All right. Your person, the person in your energy, Virgo. Whether you know them or whether you don't, they're in your energy. If they're in your energy, it's for a reason. Ooh. Two of Cups. This person, Virgo, whether you know them or not, they're very drawn to you. Cancer energy on that. They're very drawn to you. Or if it's a new person, somebody you're meeting, they're going to be quickly drawn to you. Okay? They're going to know that you are their other half. They're going to know you are the one for them. Yeah. This could be somebody that may need to relocate with the Four of Wands in reverse. For some of you, they may need to relocate to be closer to you. And with the Eight of Cups in reverse, if it's somebody from the past, this is somebody that can't walk away. So if it's somebody from the past, this is somebody that can't walk away from you with the Eight of Cups in reverse. They may feel unwelcome in your energy. Okay. If it's somebody new, this could be somebody that has a hard time walking away from their past. Okay. And they may need to relocate to be closer to you. Aries energy on that, and Pisces energy. Yeah. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. This is somebody that usually is very unstable, okay? They don't bring stability to the connection. They could also be struggling financially, just have financial issues, okay? With the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. If it's somebody from the past, this is somebody that definitely may have broke your trust. You may not trust this person anymore, okay? But this is somebody that can't walk away. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Yeah. If this is somebody that you know, because some of you, I do feel it is somebody that you already know. This is somebody, but I'm going to, before I reiterate that, this is somebody that really wants to clear the air. They want to cut through the bullshit with the King of Swords, and they want to tell you why they were a player, why they broke your trust. Others of you, if it is newer energy, this person is going to be very direct with you, and they're going to tell you they were a player in the past. They never invest. Okay. They never gave, they never, they were never stable. Or they never had a very stable connection in the past. So it could be somebody new. It could be somebody from the past. So this is somebody that's usually in and out, wishy-washy, here for a good time, not a long time. Swing that wand like a baton. Okay, 10 of Cups in reverse. Yeah, this is somebody that usually, they don't care for a relationship. They don't want one. Okay, they were a player. Others of you, something ended because they were a player with the 10 of Cups in reverse. Something ended, but this person is going to be very direct. Okay, they're going to communicate. This is a no, cut through the bullshit, no bullshit, or King of Swords. All right. Aquarius energy on that, Aries, Sagittarius energy, and Pisces. Yeah, this is somebody that really wants to present themselves as a boss daddy, Emperor energy. All right. They really want to present themselves as a boss daddy, especially if this is somebody that acted very immature, played mind games with the Page of Cups in reverse. It could be somebody that's younger than you. And if they're not younger than you, they're just very childish. They like to play mind games. And with the Page of Swords in reverse, this is somebody that like to talk a lot of crap, gossipy. Okay. Let other people talk crap. They talk crap. They invested, they're a drama starter. All right. They like to have the last word. They like to cause some type of disagreement. But I feel this person is moving on from that. They're moving on from this immature energy, because pages are known to be younger, immature energy. Okay. And they're both in reverse. So if it's not somebody younger, they are very immature, but they're bossing up. They're moving on and they're moving out from that type of energy so they can be a boss daddy towards you. They actually want to provide. They want to protect the connection, be a provider for you. And remember, there's no gender in tarot. Okay. Boss daddy could be you could be the female, you could be in your divine masculine energy. Okay. If the roles are reversed. All right. Doesn't mean it is a man. It's just masculine energy. This could be somebody who is a father. This could be somebody who wants children if they're not a father. All right. Or it could be somebody that's older than you. So if they're not younger, they could be older than you, or vice versa. Just somebody that's very immature. But I feel they want to come out of that energy. They feel they need to come out of that energy because, look, the sun in reverse, this being in that energy of being immature, being childish, Being gossipy, talking crap, just didn't get them anywhere. The Sun in reverse. Okay, didn't get them anywhere. It just brought them in their ego. Here comes the sun, little Leo. Okay, this person was just very egotistical. All right, and they're not happy about that. They're not too optimistic being in that type of energy. And I feel this is why they feel they need to boss up when it comes to you or this connection in general. Because look, with the 4 swords in reverse, they're tired. They're exhausted. They're restless. They're tired of being a player. They're tired of being immature. They're tired of playing the mind games. They're tired of being in their ego. All right, they're tired. So they're bossing up. This person's bossing up. Libra energy on that. Yeah, because they got a passion for you. They want a passionate beginning with you. All right. They have a lot of passion for you. All right. A lot of passion. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yep. This person feels look, they're making a decision. They're making a decision. If this is somebody from the past, they're making that decision with the 2 of Wands. All right, to bring you some type of justice with the Justice card about a wrong choice that they made. So if this person was a player and they chose someone over you or chose multiple people over you, they know it was a poor choice. It was the wrong choice. And I feel this person is making that decision with that 2 of Wands. They are in the planning stage to bring you justice for that. Okay. Libra on that, Aries on that, Gemini on that with the Lovers in reverse. Yeah, the Tower in reverse. This person knows they were resisting to change. They were resisting to change in the past, and they know they need to change in order to come into that Emperor energy, Aries energy on that. Yep, 6 of Pentacles. They want to give. They want equal give and take. And they know they can't have equal give and take in a freaking Page of Wands in reverse energy. Okay? Page of Cups energy and a Page of Swords energy. They know they can't do that. So Taurus energy on that, and look, they're ending cycles in their life, the world. They feel they need to end cycles in their life, which I am seeing in this reading. I'm seeing in the cards. They are because they are bossing up in that Emperor. They are closing out cycles in order to have a connection with you or to have connection in general. But I feel it's more they want a connection with you, Virgo. They really do. Could be somebody you met online, somebody at a distance, doesn't have to be. It could be a fixed sign, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. And on that, yeah, with the Ace of Cups in reverse, this person knows they were emotionally closed off, emotionally unavailable, emotionally reserved. They just didn't invest their emotions. They're not somebody that usually builds with people, invest emotions, invest stability, give nothing. And they are making a big change in their life. They are closing out that cycle so they can be an Emperor or be in this Emperor energy from Page. So Page to Emperor, that's great. That's beautiful. Page to Emperor is what I am seeing on that. What does this person want to say to you, Virgo? I don't like all the attention that you get. So you may be someone that's in the spotlight. You may get a lot of attention. All right. You may have Instagram, TikTok. I let other people influence my choices. Yep. That Page of Swords in reverse. Gossip, talking smack. Being around you makes me nervous. You sure you're not a Leo, a Virgo cusper? Making that person nervous? All right. So that's what I have on my end, Virgo, with them.
Yeah, somebody may be very worried about all the gossip and what other people say, but I get the feeling Virgos are they're ready for some wands. They're ready for somebody's ready to see the helicopter or perform the helicopter. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about too.
Yeah, I see wands too. That Ace of Wands. You know, that's passionate new beginnings.
I'm telling you, they're ready for wands flying everywhere. I'm going to tell you, be careful with the helicopter moves. Don't sprain something. But yeah, Virgos they're ready to go. They're ready not just for the cups. They're ready for some wand. You know.
I feel Virgo is ready for some boss daddy energy as well.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. They're ready to call somebody daddy or mommy.
Big mama, big daddy.
All right. Well, that's what we've got for you, Virgo. You know, just go ahead, start stretching, get some Gatorade. You know.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Brandy. My heart goes out to you.
Well, that is what we have for Virgos. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, hit the hype button, all the little things. Make sure you're subscribed to both channels here and hit the like button. It really does help both of our channels out. Let's move this forward. We're going to go on to Libra. And after I read my first part of Libra, I'm going to excuse myself from running to the little tarot reader's room because I've been drinking my Go-Go Jojo juice. And, you know.
Jojo needs to drain the lizard.
Yeah, exactly. I would make some yellow snow, but I mean, I'll probably still go outside, but I'll just make mud. Salty mud, apparently. Bad Jojo. Libra. Hey, how are you doing,
Libra.
Jojo and Kitty?
I love my Libras.
Doing your read at 2:05:55. Libra, little scaly scales of justice. Where are you at? What's your energy? What are you doing? How you feeling? How you living? What's going on? Tell me about it, Libra. What do we got happening for the Libra babies? Got going on for the little scaly scales of justice. Where you at? We've got the Page of Wands, the Eight of Cups, the Five of Pentacles, and underneath the bottom of the deck, we got the Knight of Wands. Careful, Libra. You ready to go play? You ready to have some fun? You ready to get out there and start something new? You walked away. The Eight of Cups is walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself, but we're feeling a little left out in the cold, aren't we? You're feeling like, well, I want to play, but I need a playmate to do it. You know. Careful how you define playmate. With the Knight of Wands here, you're definitely inspired to go get something, to go do something, to go get on something or under something. You're ready to bang a drum. Libra, you're ready to bang a drum or have your drum banged, but you are, some of y'all just, you're ready to get laid. You're ready to play. You're ready to have fun. Feeling like a stallion with. Okay. Well, who's drum? Let's find out about the drum. What kind of stretched skin are we speaking about here, Libra? We got the Queen of Wands, the Six of Cups, the Eight of Wands, and underneath the bottom of the deck, we have the Emperor. So Libra, you're wanting to play. You've walked away from something, but you're feeling a little lack. You're feeling, you know, a little left out in the cold. You're wanting to bang the drum, and you have a drum in mind, don't you? You miss the drum beating. Somebody wants to bang a gong here. You're ready for somebody attracted. I think you miss somebody. Now, this could be a soulmate. It could be somebody from a past life, but you find this person extremely attractive. You know that they are boss daddy, boss mama. They control their life. They got their ish together, and you're ready to go. You feel a strong chemistry with this person, and somebody's. I think Libra, you might be a Libra Virgo cusp because you're ready for slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle. You're ready to go. You're ready for some jerking on the gherkin. You're wanting this. You're not playing checkers. You're playing chess. You got, you know, You know this person's got history. They've got notches on their belt or on their headboard or whatever. You know that, but you see this person is bossed up and you miss them. Yes, you do. Either that or you just miss banging a drum, but you have very fond memories here. And that is soulmate energy. Whoever this is just looks absolutely scrumptious to you. And you see that they have their life put together and they are on top of it, which apparently is where you want to be. So let's find out about your fifis. What is with those feelings of yours, Libra? Some of you have scoped out somebody brand new after walking away from something, but you, I think my Libras are, they're randy. You know, if you were a cat, you'd have the zoomies. You're ready to go. You're just ready to play. Ready to play. All right. Well, how's the fifis? I see the card calling out to me. Oh, Queen of Cups. We have the Hierophant, the King of Swords, and the Port of Wands. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you got the fifis. You want the higher level of commitment. You want to speak the truth. You do. You want to send the messages in all kinds of ways. There's a raven or a crow, whichever, I don't know. Some of you ornithologists can tell me the difference there. You got a bat over here. We got a little dragonfly here. We got an owl here. You want to send the message, because birds and flying things always mean messages to me. You want to send the message in every way possible. You know, I'm here. I got my man bun ready to go, or I got my hair up in a bun. We're ready. We're ready. You know all the steps it's going to take. You got your heart centered on this. You're giggling because you know all the steps. I got to do that one thing with my tongue. I've got to buy the flowers. I got to get out the chocolates. I got to dress in this little dress or that particular outfit. I got to put on this cologne. I got to put my hair in the man bun. Please don't do that. I think everybody's tired of the man bun by now. That's just me. Maybe it's jealousy because I don't, I like my hair exactly the way it is, but I do miss my hair sometimes. I have long flowing. Enough about me, Libra. You know all the ways, all the steps it's going to take for you to get up to your star. You know the path, don't you, Libra? For some of you, you're missing somebody. You could have been in a higher level of commitment with this person. And I get the feeling that's you, Libra, with the King of Swords there. You could be dealing with another air sign. You got Taurus here, Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius energy, Leo energy. You're just all over the place. But your feelings are, this is home. This is what I want. I know exactly where I want to go, and I know exactly how to get there. These are my feelings. I want to speak my truth. I want to play a tune, and it's a very rhythmic tune. I know exactly how to beat that drum. I know exactly what tune I want to play. It's fast, it's rhythmic, and there's a big burning star at the end of it. There's a big release of emotions. Okay, Libra, you're ready to play the game. You're ready to go. You've walked away from what doesn't serve you, and you're starting out brand new. You feel like you've got some experience under your belt, but you're missing something or someone. I mean, here you're either missing activity with a big daddy or big mama, or you're missing an actual big daddy or big mama. But you are inspired. You are ready to go. You're ready to get those Valentine's vibes on. 2/14/44 on the clock, just as I say that. 2/14, February 14th. Valentine's.
44.
Oh, they're ready for some balance. They're ready for some balancing act. They're ready for some yoga poses. Yep. Go ahead and you've done the Pilates class. You've got the towels. You've got extra Gatorade. You've got lubricants. You've warmed up the chicken blubber. You're ready to party. And I think for a good bit of you, you know exactly who it is you want to have that party with. You're only going to send out one invitation, and you know exactly who it is. For others of you, you're standing there with the invitation, waiting to find this person. But you know exactly what you want. You have connected with your higher self. You're ready to speak your truth, and you are all kinds of up in your feet. You are on it. You're ready. You're ready for there to be fountains with the little spurty things. You're ready for spurty things, Libra. Spurty things. Okay. You're ready for that celebration. You're ready for that home. You're in your feeties about this. All right. Cool your jets, Libra. I'm beginning to see a recurring thing. A few of y'all are ready for the bad touch. And I mean, it showed up over the past couple of readings. Y'all know it's the good bad touch. Somebody's ready to touch a no-no square. I mean, that's the way this is coming through. So, all right, who are they? Now that you've walked away from things, now that you're ready to go play, who is this playmate? Who is this person that you want to play the tune with? Who is it whose drum is it that you want to beat in the drum circle? Go for it, Lioness.
If I know Libras like to balance things out. I know, because I have a little Libra, and I have a lot of Libras in my family, and I'm a stellar. It's either speak your truth or forever hold your peace. All right, let's find out, Libra. Who's this person? Who's this person in your energy, Libra? Libra, are you dealing with somebody younger than you? Somebody very childish. They like to play mind games. Or just very immature. Could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Yeah, you got the Page of Pentacles in reverse and the Page of Cups in reverse. All right. This is somebody, not only are they childish, they play mind games. They don't ever offer stability. They don't ever build things. They don't work things. They don't do nothing. But look at this. This is somebody, they're coming towards you very slowly. So be careful, because this person could be very immature, very childish. They may not be interested in building anything. Okay? And they're going to want to come in very slowly towards you. You may want to take things slowly with this person. Could be a Virgo. Could be a Taurus. Could be a Capricorn. Yeah, this is somebody that cannot move on from you, or you can't move on from them. 6 of Cups in reverse. This is definitely a soul tie, a soul connection, a soulmate, Scorpio energy. Yeah, Empress in reverse. This is somebody very needy. Like I said, I feel this person might be coming towards you because they need something from you, Libra. Taurus energy. Okay, this is somebody that's very selfish. They lack self-care. They're not very giving. They're not very nurturing. They're takers. So just be careful. I'm getting a lot of immature energy coming towards you, Libra. And they're coming towards you very slowly. Maybe it's wise that they don't. I mean, that they do come towards you slowly. All right. This person with the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, they do want to come out being in the cold. So if it's somebody that you do know that you left out in the cold, they do want to come out from being out in the cold. This person does feel you are their divine counterpart. All right. So maybe this person Maybe this is how they were in the past. Maybe they want to come in a different energy. But as of right now, this person does feel that you are their divine counterpart. You are their other half. They could be very much set in their ways. They can be somebody very traditional. Again, Taurus energy. And with the 5 Pentacles in reverse, again, Taurus energy. Heavy earth energy. 6 of Wands, Leo energy. This person wants your attention. All right. They're coming towards you very slowly. They want your attention. They may feel you're someone that gets a lot of attention. And with the 6 of Wands, they do put you on a pedestal, Libra. This person does put you on a pedestal, Leo energy. But they're just very immature. Yeah. This is somebody with the 8 of Cups in reverse. They can't seem to walk away from you. Or they can't seem to walk away from something. And with the Knight of Wands, this is somebody that has a lot of passion for you. They have a lot of passion for you. They could be a little bit hot-tempered, so be careful because they could have a little temper on them. But they want to come towards you very passionately. They may want to come rushing towards you as well because they do have genuine feelings for you. All right? But like I said, this person has a lot of immaturity. You know, they're used to playing mind games. They're used to just not being stable. All right. Even though they feel like they're your divine counterpart, I just feel a lot of immature. They may be coming in and bringing that energy towards you. And I don't feel Libra is wanting to deal with that. That's all I want to say. I mean, even though they do have passion for you, they do have genuine feelings for you with the Knight of Cups and the Knight of Wands. All right. This is somebody that can't seem to walk away from you. Maybe you had a hard time walking away from this person as well. Aries, Sagittarius energy, Scorpio energy on that, Pisces. Yeah. I feel this person could be defensive. You may need to set boundaries with this person with the 7 of Wands, okay? You may say, hey, listen, I know you care about me. I know you have genuine feelings for me. I know the passion is there, but I'm not going to settle these little mind games. Okay. Tricks are for kids. All right. I'm not going to settle for this little immature energy. So you may be setting boundaries. Okay. Even though, you know, you feel this person's immature, you might feel that this person is your divine counterpart as well. Okay. This person feels like you're home to them. You feel like home to them. They want to settle down with you. They want to marry you. Queen of Cups. They want to support the connection. They do have genuine love for you. All right. They may feel that you are somebody intuitive as well, because the Queen of Cups is somebody that's very intuitive, or they're intuitive. You both may be intuitive. Okay. They intuitively feel you are their 4 of Wands, because with that Hierophant divine counterpart and the 4 of Wands, this is somebody that really wants to settle down with you. They're just immature. They just play a lot of games. Okay, so I feel you got to set boundaries with them. You got to set boundaries with them, Libra, if you're interested in this person. If you're not interested in this person, you can send them packing. But I really feel you got to set some boundaries, Leo, Aries, and Cancer energy on that. Yeah, Ace of Swords in reverse. This person is confused. They lack some type of clarity. Okay, you may not be in communication with this person with the Ace of Swords in reverse, but with the 5 of Swords in reverse, what I'm getting at with the 5 of Swords in reverse, this person feels defeated, and they may be wanting to let go of the confusion. They may be throwing in the towel when it comes to the silence or the confusion. All right. 5 of Swords is wanting to resolve the conflicts, wanting to bring inner peace, resolve any type of fights, any type of disagreements. All right, whatever that was causing any type of confusion in this connection. Yeah, Judgment. I feel this person's in the process of learning valuable lessons. All right, and I feel they're making a judgment call to let go, 5 of Swords, surrender any type of confusion between you or any type of confusion in the connection. Scorpio energy, Aquarius energy on that, Libra, Gemini. Yeah, because this is keeping them up at night. I feel the way they were acting, their little Page of Pentacles in reverse and the Page of Cups in reverse, is keeping this person stuck in their head up at night. All right. They can't sleep. They can't think. They may be going through some type of depression. Gemini energy. Yeah. Because they know they made some poor choices or they made the wrong choice. If this person was very immature with you and very playing mind games, they know that was the wrong choice to do. If they put you in some type of competitive state and chose somebody else, they know that was the wrong choice too. All right. They may also feel like you just don't want to connect with them. You don't want to reconnect with them, that you're not, the chemistry and the spark is gone as well. Gemini, yeah. But look, again, this person wants that passionate beginning with you. They have a passion in their pants, that's for sure. But not just the passion, they have the love. Because with Queen of Cups and the Knight of Cups, this person does have love for you and genuine feelings. They're just immature. They play mind games. But I feel that keeping them up at night and keeping stuck in their head, and they know that they made some wrong choices, they are surrendering that. They are letting that go. Okay, they know you are their person. They want you. They want this passionate new beginning with you. Ace of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yeah, Three of Cups in reverse. I feel if this person puts you in a third party with the Three of Cups in reverse, they definitely know that was the wrong choice. Definitely. This person probably liked their independence, their singlehood, and they don't anymore. They don't want that anymore. With that Hierophant, that Four of Wands, they know what they want. That's good. I feel this person's wisening up. This person's wisening up with the Judgment card, or they've wisened up, learning up some valuable lessons the way they were in the past. If they want a Libra, they can't be that way. They can't. And I feel this is why at the beginning, when I pulled the Knight of Pentacles, they know they got to tiptoe towards you, move slowly towards the Libra, because of their actions in the past, which I feel they do regret because they're up. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles. This person really wants to give to this now. If they took from you in the past, they didn't give and they didn't build nothing, that's changing. They're in a different energy, or they're in the process.
There's a lot of breakfast energy in this. You said, you know, tricks are for kids. I heard cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, and somebody needs to Lego the ego, and the morning time is the proper time to take vitamins, because somebody here definitely wants some vitamin D.
Well, with that Ace of Wands, you might get it. All right, Ace of Wands, passion, creativity, passion in the pants for sure, but that's not all they want. I think in the past, that's all they wanted. But something changed, and they wisened up. Let's see what this person wants to say to you. Let me take you out on a date. They want to take you out on a date. I want to talk to you, but I don't know what to say. And I feel this is why they feel they need to come towards you slowly as well. Your intelligence is so hot. Libra. Your intelligence is so hot. They got it for you. They got the emotions now, and they got the passion for you. And I feel in the past, they were just immature. They wanted to play games. They didn't care. But they wisened up, Libra. That's what I have for you.
Definitely a lot of attraction here. A lot of chemistry. And I think the issue, listening to you read and looking back over my cards, it seems like there is a lot of passion here, but we're walking away and feeling left out in the cold because of player-like activity. Even though there's all this passion and chemistry and, you know, again, slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle, breakfast references, somebody's wearing somebody else's shirt, they're cooking eggs. Be careful cooking with any kind of nudity going on, especially bacon. I'm not going to get into that too much, but watch yourself. But it's like there's a desire. The feelings are there. The chemistry's there. Oh, we're ready to just, you know, again, hide the wiggle worm, but at the same time, there's a desire for commitment, because there's feelings that you're growing, and somebody's being a little standoffish about the commitment thing.
Well, of course. I feel because Libra needs to set boundaries. Libra needs to set boundaries with this person because of the way this person, you know, their nature, the character, what they were in the past, or what they're trying to release.
Yeah,
especially if you dealt with this person.
It's like Libra's dealing with a little kid. You know how you take little kids, you go to the store or whatever, and you're like, okay, you can have one prize. You can have one prize. But I want this, and I want this, and I want this. You get one. And they you know, stomp around and pout, even though they like that prize, they really like that prize. And then they definitely really like the prize of Libra. But in order to have that relationship, you have to treat the relationship as a prize. And there's somebody's ready to go. I think spring fever is kicking in, even though it's still cold here in the northern hemisphere. Valentine's Day coming up, and with the planetary changes that are going on right now, people are getting fired up. They've recharged their batteries. They are ready. And I think Libra is ready to go with this as well, even though somebody's being a little standoffish of the commitment. Remember, this goes for every sign out there. Ladies, you are the safeguards of intimacy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, boo-boo. And fellas, listen up. You are the safeguards of commitment. So what do ladies give up? Intimacy. What do fellas give up? Commitment. That's what it's going to take if you want to be in this happy, celebratory, higher level of commitment and blah, blah, blah. But you have to commit to that. You have to understand that. Otherwise, relationships might not be for you. You might need to work on yourself a little bit. I mean, we're all adults. You can do what you want as long as you're open and honest and you're not hurting anybody. But this is a case where there's an extreme amount of attraction, but somebody's got to grow the hell up.
And I see that. I see they're trying. They're trying
real hard. They're standing there in the store aisle with all three choices, like, which one do I want the most? 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 And I think Libra is like, yeah. Which one do you want the most?
Pick a door already. Or pick a pill, right? The blue or the red pill.
Uh-oh. I just, hold on. I dropped my little keyboard. So I've got it unplugged. See, it's over here. And too many toys out. It is my studio that I'm in, and I got stuff everywhere because, hi, attention deficit. Ooh, shiny. All right. Well, Libra, that is what we have for you. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. Do that for
hype
both
the videos.
Channels. Yeah, hype the videos. If you're on a mobile platform after the live is done, we will be putting up timestamps on both channels, so you'll be able to go back and re-listen to our lovely spiels over and over and over again to ad nauseum, because we know how much you love us. We do. I feel the love. I feel the radiance. I'm going to check my mailbox for yellow snow. All right, well, let's move on to my little stingies. Scorpio, we're doing your read today at 2:32:50. 2 hours, 32 minutes, and 50 seconds. We're actually making pretty good time. I figured this would be about 3 or 4 hours, but we're doing well. I don't have anywhere to go. It's nice and cold outside.
Too damn cold to go anywhere.
Gumbo's got food and his primo Colombian catnip. And that's why I put Lioness on that side, because she's over there with Gumbo. The kitty love messages, and Gumbo's peeking his little head out there like, what? Love messages from me?
So cute. My little fatty somewhere around here too.
He is just adorable. But at 4:30 in the morning, he becomes a furry Buick with teeth and claws that just decided to start rolling.
God forbid if their food bowl is empty in the middle of the night. They're going to be sitting on your face and everything.
I just get that little paw on the face like, hey, are you up? Hey.
Don't you just love when they put the big furry butt in your face? Like you just want to sit there and stare the crack of their ass,
Yeah. What I like is Gumbo's language. He'll when it's time to clean the litter box, he'll leave me a little message. He'll let me know. Not an entire message. He'll leave me one little nugget message right in front of the litter box. Like, did you see that? Guess what that means? Pick up my poo. Oh my God. All right. Enough of my shenanigans. Scorpio, hey, how you doing? This is Jojo, Mojo Tarot. That's Kitty. Love messages, Lioness. Welcome to your reading. Let's find out about your energy. We're going to see about you versus them. Tell me about Scorpio. Where you at? What's happening with the Scorps? What is going on with Scorpio? What's your energy, Scorpio? Well, literally, your energy, the death card, death and rebirth, some kind of transformation. Don't speak too much on this. See what else we got going on. The Hanged Man, and we have the Eight of Wands and the Queen of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. Well, Scorpio, you are seeing things from a different perspective. Something has ended and you may have felt that things were stuck and stagnant, but you are ready for movement. You're definitely in your feelings, and some of you could be spiritual, meditating, praying, but you're wanting that love, that nurturing. You're wanting somewhere for that love to go. You want to move forward. You want communication. You may have ended something with somebody, and even though things were stuck and stagnant, you're starting to see things from a different perspective. This could be about life. It could be about love. It could be about you, that wonderful Empress or Emperor standing in the mirror, and you're realizing the love that you have either for someone or just the love that you have to give. Let's find out about the recipient. Do they know them? Do they dream of them? Who is this person that Scorpio is thinking about? Who's this person to Scorpio? Got the Wheel of Fortune, the Nine of Wands. Get the World card, and underneath the bottom of the deck, the Emperor. Okay. You really do want transformation here, Scorpio. You feel like something is destined for you, and you're only going to accept what's destined for you. You're hanging on to this idea or this person. There could have been an ending here, and this person could be at a distance with the World card and the Eight of Wands coming out. You're ready to travel. You could be communicating with somebody online or through text messages, but the Emperor, this is somebody who has their self together. You see them as calm, cool, collected. They've been through things. They've earned their crowns, male or female. It does not matter. This is somebody who's they're suave. You just like them. You like their attitude. You like their work ethic. You like who they are. This person just they have no. I mean, they've won the game. If you look really, really close at this card, see the King? Yeah, this person they're a winner in your eyes because they've got trophies. They've been through things. They've earned this. You feel like this is destined for you, but you're also hanging on because there's been some kind of ending. You want to transform that. There has been an ending, and you're hoping for a rebirth because you're seeing things from a different perspective. You want to communicate, take action, move forward because you've got the peace. You've got love, and you know exactly where you want it to go. You feel like this is someone destined. Now, for a few of you, if you don't have someone in mind, you could just be waiting for your Emperor, holding out for what's destined for you, trying to end a cycle to move into a new cycle. Some of you may be thinking about moving, but if you're thinking about someone, it could definitely be someone at a distance. You wish they would come towards you, or you would go to them. If this is about a situation that is ended, you are definitely seeing things from a different perspective and want communication. Somebody wants to chit chat. All right, Scorpio. I know a few of you are going to be like, okay, JoJo, listen here, buddy. You can just kiss my entire ass. I don't want nobody from the... Okay, well, then you're waiting on your emperor, and you're holding out for that. See how that works. It can be split. But I think for a lot of my Scorpios out there, you're seeing someone, a particular person, in a different light. Male or female, it does not matter. What are your feelings for this person? What are my Scorpios thinking about this person? 9 of Pentacles. 10 of Wands. We've got the Knight of Cups, and underneath the bottom of the deck, you have the Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy. For some reason, did this person walk away, or did you walk away? There are a lot of burdens. There again, the distance might be an issue too with that 10 of Wands there. She's got the oxen all packed up and all of her bag, and she's like, damn it. This person is single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. They got their ish together. You believe this person is on top of it, and you got the fifis for them. You do. You want to travel to this person. You want to talk to this person. Something seems like an impossible burden, though. But how do you feel about them? You know they're single, look good, feeling good, smelling good. You know somebody's going to nab them up off the market, and it might take a little effort to take this person off the market, but you definitely want to try. You are manifesting this. Could be dealing with a Virgo, could be dealing with a Gemini. We got Aries here, all of your fixed signs, Cancer, Libra, Pisces. You got the feels for this person. Somehow there was an ending here. I get the feeling that you have never been romantic with this person. This person is just single. You were friends with them, or I don't know, maybe you worked with them somehow. This could be a boss figure or a manager or something. But there was an ending. Maybe you quit a job, or maybe they walked away to do something and went to do something else. I don't know. But I get the feeling for a lot of you, you know who this is, but you haven't actually had any kind of relationship with them, because you see this person is single, even though you have feelings for them. Yes, you do. You got the fifis, and you know that you want to express your love and your sweetness and your kindness. You want to sting them, but in a good way, Scorpio. But you feel like this is destined, and you may feel a little stressed out. You're asking the universe, like, okay, I see this person, but what's the deal? You're putting all of these hurdles in place. It's like, universe, come on now. You know, I see him there. I'm manifesting. I want my emperor or empress, but good Lord, a lot of burdens. You're ready to drop the burdens and just show up. You're ready to leave the Louis Vuittons at home and just go it on horseback. Damn it, let's get there already. This person they're out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. They got their ish together. Somebody's going to nab them up. And I'm trying to manifest them, and you've got all of these hurdles in the way. I'm talking to a lot of Scorpios who have somebody in mind, and I don't feel like this was a romantic ending. For some of you, it could be, but you're seeing someone in a different light. And I don't think you've ever had anything romantic with this person, but you're seeing exactly how much of a boss they are. You're seeing true potential with this person, how powerful they are. And something needs to change. There's some kind of burden in the way of this Knight of Cups. So we're manifesting this. Again, you could be dealing with another Scorpio. We got Pisces here, Cancer, Aries, all of your fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Virgo strong, Gemini and Virgo strong. You're ready to go. Maybe you never thought of this person as someone to, you know, give that cup of love to, or the roses or the chocolates or whatever. But now all of a sudden, we've got this energy around where something has changed. Ooh, somebody is looking good. Somebody grew up. Somebody got big. And you're seeing them in a whole new way, Scorpio. My, oh my, Scorpio's opinion of somebody has changed and transformed, hasn't it? And you see them out there looking fantastic, and you're like, you know what, maybe it is worth packing the bag. Either that or I'll just travel light. I'm just going to take my Converse and you know, my little t-shirt. I'm going to go looking cute, and I'm going to show up with the boombox outside of their window. But you're wanting whatever this is. You're manifesting it. You're ending a cycle. Your idea of this person has changed, Scorpio. All right. Well, who's this big daddy, big mama? Who's this person that you now see in a different light?
I just saw Big Daddy in my arms 2 seconds ago. Milo was just in my arms paying a little visit on camera.
I saw that big fur baby. I picked
Big Daddy.
He's asleep and resting right now. I'm not touching him.
He's putting his 2 paws on me, and he does that. I have to pick him up like a baby, and he's sitting there staring at me still, and he's like, "What are you doing? Aren't you done?"
I do the same for Gumbo, but I'm going to wait for him to come to me because he's very large, and right now he's had his primo catnip, so he's
oh yeah, mine's pretty large and in charge too. He's gonna be 15 in May.
Yeah, Gumbo's he'll be 15 in July.
Oh, is he a Cancer or a Leo?
He's a Cancer.
Mine's a Taurus. May 11th.
July the 4th.
Mine's May 11th, 2011. All right, let's see. Woo, Scorpio. Thank you, Sammy. All right, let's find out this person in your energy. Milo's still standing there. He's standing there staring at me. I'm looking at him in the corner of my eye, and he's looking at me dead serious. I'm afraid he's gonna jump on the table. I hope he doesn't. All right. Who was this person? This is somebody that wants to come toward you. You got the 3 of Wands. Could be somebody at a short distance, but this is somebody that wants to come towards you because look, they're drawn to you. They see you as their 2 of Cups. Cancer energy, Aries energy. All right, but this person could be a little bit needy. The Empress in reverse. They may be lacking some self-care. Either that, they're not interested in having children. They're not interested in having a family. They're not interested in building a legacy. That could be that as well. But they do see you as their 2 of Cups. They're very drawn to you. They do want to come towards you. Taurus energy with the Empress in reverse. Yeah, this is somebody, they're not happy right now. All right, they want to come towards you, but they're not too optimistic with the Sun in reverse because they may be in their ego as well. But they're not too optimistic about coming towards you because if they're coming towards you in an Empress in reverse, I wouldn't be too optimistic going towards anybody in that type of energy, right? But this is somebody that can't move on from you with the 6 of Cups in reverse. They can't let you go. They feel a soul tie connection to you. It could be a Scorpio, could be a Leo. Here comes the sun, little Leo. Yep. This is Queen of Wands. This person, they got a passion for you. They're very attracted to you. They feel you're somebody very, very confident. You walk in the room, everybody turns their head and they look at you. They do. And that's one of them. They want a relationship with you. Queen of Wands does signify relationship. Okay. Aries, Sagittarius energy. Yep. This person though, if this person was talking a lot of crap or there was some type of disagreement, they were shooting out the mouth, the Page of Swords in reverse, maybe gossiping, with a Hangman in reverse, they're surrendering that. They're surrendering that type of, if they were with a group of people just talking crap, they are letting go of that. They're letting go of that type of action, that type of behavior. With the Page of, the Hangman in reverse, Pisces energy with that. With the Page of Swords in reverse, you have Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. All right. I feel this person may have talked a lot of crap to people about you, or maybe there was just gossip involved in the connection with you. And maybe they thought they were right. They were right about what was said. And then they realized, okay, this type of behavior is not acceptable, and they're surrendering that. Yeah. Hierophant. This person does believe they are your divine counterpart. They are very much set in their ways though. Very traditional. So you got the Hierophant. You have the Hangman in reverse, and you have the Page of Swords in reverse. So I feel the reason why this person is surrendering and they're letting go of this immature behavior, okay, could be somebody younger than you, is because they feel they are your divine counterpart. They want a relationship with you. They know you are the Queen of Wands. You're somebody very confident. They're trying to gather their confidence when it comes to this, but they're not being too optimistic about this, all right, because of their Empress in reverse energy. Yeah, this person's made some type of decision with the Two of Wands. They are in the planning stage to come towards you very passionately. They feel a lot of passion for you with the Knight of Wands, okay? They may, at first I feel this person wanted to keep it maybe open relationship, sex-based, but I feel with the Hierophant, they're changing. They're making some type of change in their life. But they do have the passion for with the Knight of Wands. They do want to come towards you a little bit fast. They may want to speed things. This could be somebody that's a little bit hot-tempered as well. So be careful. They could have a temper, Aries, Sagittarius energy on that. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. This person could be struggling financially, or this could be somebody that broke your trust in the past, or they just never offered any type of stability in the past. All right, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Yeah. This person, look, this person feels they need to come towards you very slowly to clear the air, because they do have genuine feelings for you. I got the King of Swords, the Knight of Cups, and I have the Knight of Pentacles. This person feels they need to tiptoe towards you very slowly. Although they do have a lot of passion for you, they do want to come rushing in. They feel they need to tiptoe slowly. They need to come towards you very slowly, Virgo on that. And they need to clear the air. They want to speak their truth. They do have respect for you. The King of Swords is someone that has respect for someone. They're a clear-cut, no bullshit person, right? Aquarius energy on that, because they do have genuine feelings for you. They do. So I have Virgo on that. I have Scorpio, and I have Aquarius on that. Yeah. This person feels with the Six of Swords in reverse that they can't move on from this. Again, they can't let you go. They can't move on from this. They're very possessive over you. I don't know what you did, Scorpio, but they're very possessive over you. All right. They want to protect this connection. They really want to protect. They want to be this big boss daddy. This could be a father figure. This person could have kids, but you look at the Emperor and you got the Empress on deck. Divine match, divine counterpart, except for in reverse. So I feel if this person is a little needy, they lack a little bit of self-care, I feel that they are going to clear the air about that. The reason why they were like that, they're going to speak their truth. They're going to have an open and honest conversation. All right. And they're going to tell you that they actually have genuine feelings for you. All right. They're possessive. They're holding on to you by the thread of your panties. They're holding on to you for dear life with that Four of Pentacles, Capricorn energy, because they can't seem to move on from this situation. Aquarius energy in that, and then Aries energy. They just feel this pull towards you. Yeah. Four of Cups in reverse. This person sees your worth. They see your worth, Scorpio, Cancer energy, and they want to come charging in, large and in charge. That Chariot, taking action. This is the action card. They feel they got to come take some type of action towards you because now they see your worth. If this person didn't see your worth in the past, and this is why they never nurtured the connection, or they were very selfish, they see your worth now, Scorpio. I guess you stung them in the butt a few times with your stingers because they sure as hell see your worth now. Yep. Page of Pentacles in reverse. This person knows they didn't offer any type of stability. They didn't build with nothing with you in the past. They were very immature. They didn't get to this. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. And now they want to clear the air about that. They feel the need to. Yep. Two of Pentacles. They feel they need to come balance things out with you, Scorpio. They want to. They feel it. They sense it. They urge it. And I really feel this is what they're going to do. Capricorn energy on that. Bottom of the deck. Yes. Tower in reverse. I feel this person was resisting to change in the past. Aries energy. You may have dodged a bullet from this person, but I'm seeing this person is coming in or wanting to come in a different energy. They want to come in from the Empress in reverse to the Emperor to be a boss daddy because they're possessive over you. They're very possessive over you. So be careful, okay? Because a person that's very possessive, they're very jealous, right? They don't want nobody looking at you, talking to you, even if it's just a friend or a neighbor. They don't want that. So let's see what this person wants to say to you, Scorpio. I want to spend more time with you. Again, they can't let you go. They can't move on. They are possessive over you. They want to spend more time with you, Scorpio. I love your sense of humor. So you may be a little jokester. You may have a great sense of humor, and they love that about you. I want to talk to you, but I don't know what to say. So at this very moment, as they're trying to boss up, become this Emperor energy towards you, they don't know what to say, but I feel eventually they will because, look, they want to balance things out. Chariot is action-taking card. Two of Wands is decision-making, planning. They made that decision already. And then I started off the reading with the Three of Wands, right? That's coming towards you, moving things forward. Big Daddy, Boss Daddy style. That's what I have for you on my end from this person.
Yeah, the way that one felt is somebody's leveled up. You know, they may have just been immature before, but the way that I'm reading it is Scorpio is now wanting to give this person love, willing to deal with the burdens of whatever because they're seeing someone in a different light. So somebody may have grown up. Somebody may have taken control of themselves, is where they may have been a player or a little bit immature before, but
with that Empress in reverse,
Scorpio is seeing the change. It's like before things felt stuck, but all of a sudden there's been this ending, there's been this transformation, and Scorpio may feel like this person is sort of destined for them, like they're hanging on to it, but this person has stepped up, and so now it's like, oh, okay, well now we'll go for the burdens, because I mean their feelings for this person are damn, they're single, they're out there looking good. I need to put in some effort and manifest this because you know this person is now better somehow, like they've been through an improvement course, so they've worked on themselves, they've earned those crowns, you know. But wow, yeah, I'm seeing a change. I'm seeing a change in this person from Empress in reverse to Emperor. They're drawn to you. They're possessive over you. You know, somebody wants to polish the stinger. They do. Or somebody wants to get stung. My, oh my. Well, that's what we have for you, Scorpio. Hit that like button for us. Comment, share, subscribe. Go to both channels. Make sure you're subscribed. Don't forget to hit that bell notification so you'll know when myself or Kitty Love Messages goes live, and you can check our videos out. Thank you all so much for being here. Let's move this party along to my Saggy babies. What do we got for Sagittarius? Saggy, we are going to do your little centaur arrow shooting read at 2:58:48. What do we got for the Saggy babies? Tell me about the energy that my Sagittarians are in. Where are you coming from, Saggy? How are you feeling? Have you sharpened your arrowheads? Have you ready to straighten some arrows? Are you ready to loose the arrow at somebody? What do we got going on for my Saggies? We got that horsetail brushed. Do we? Where we at, Saggy? What do we got going on for our Sagittarians? Let's see, Mini Spirit. Come on, work with me. Where are my Saggies at? Where's the headspace? What's happening? What are they experiencing? Uh-oh. 9 of Swords. We got the Hierophant. 10 of Wands and the 10 of Pentacles. Saggy, what's this? Are we not getting enough sleep? Have you tried some melatonin? You up late at night, thinking about it, a little stressed out, maybe got some anxiety. You know what you want. You do. Now you're just thinking about the burdens it's going to take to actually get there. There could be somebody at a distance. Maybe you want to move, or you want them to move to you. You know what your happiness is, and you're thinking about it a lot. You know the 10 of Pentacles that you want. And that 10 of Pentacles is everything. It's family, generational wealth. It's the house, the white picket fence, the dog, the cat, the goldfish, the 401ks, 2 cars in the garage, 2.4 kids. I don't know what 0.4 of kids, but I don't know what that is, but it's the average, 2.4. You're wanting stability with this. You're ready to drop the burdens and go for it, or just put in the work and handle the burdens. But you're a little stressed out because of this, because you see what you want somehow. So let's find out who is this soul that you're thinking about? Who my Saggies thinking about? We've got the Judgment. Ooh, the Lovers. The 4 of Cups. And underneath the bottom of the deck, you got the King of Swords. Could be dealing with a Libra, Scorpio, Gemini strong. You've got Aquarius here. Could be Gemini or Libra with that King of Swords as well. This is a wish. I mean, you, again, similar to Scorpio, you see a lot of burden. You know what you want. You're just stressed out about how to get it. And you're kind of putting it out there to the universe. Like, okay, you know, the Lovers can be a choice, but I think you're a little lackluster with the choices that you have. And you know exactly what cup you want. You know the one that has the rainbow. You know the person that would make you sparkle. You've got the King of Swords here. It's like, you know exactly. I mean, the Lovers can be a choice, but look at those two. Look at them. That choice is made. Those two are about to engage in family creation right there. There's some Barry White going on in the background. Little candles going. Got the red LED lights, and I mean they already passed the point of, you know, this is like she's fresh out of the shower. She's hanging upside down on a pole. Well, it would be more like that. See how he's laying and her hair is following gravity. She's on top. But you feel like, I don't know, maybe you feel ignored by this person, or you feel like you're missing out on this, but you're putting out a wish for whatever this is, Sagittarius. You know this person is serious, and they've got a lot of people around them. They got a lot of messages. I mean, they seem cool as a cucumber. I don't think this person is pretty straightforward. The King of Swords is, you know, very straightforward. The King of Swords doesn't play games. They will tell you straight up. You see this, but you're kind of in your head about it because you know what you want. You connected with your higher self, and your higher self's like, yep, that one. And again, similar to Scorpio, damn, there is so much in the way. There's a lot of work to do to get here to the 10 of Pentacles. And you're kind of asking the universe for help because you're feeling like this person, maybe you feel like they don't see you that way or whatever, but you know the cup that you want and you feel like you're not getting it. That King of Swords is you may be ready to speak your truth, or you're ready for them to talk. Find out about your fifis. What's your fifis about, Sagittarius? How are your feels for this person? We got the King of Cups, the Devil, the King of Wands, and the Six of Wands. Well, you definitely got the genuine fifis for this person. You've also had some naughty thoughts about this person. There's a little bit of fear, a little ego. You may think this person has a toxic side. You might be a little obsessed with this person because, damn, they look good. I mean, you saw a picture of them on their social media in the gray sweats, didn't you? Didn't you? There's something about them that's eye-catching. Man, oh, they're sweet and loving, and I got the fifis, and you're going to confessional, like, you know, bless me, Father, for I have sinned. I have had impure thoughts about this King of Wands, King of Cups, King of Swords person. I've had some thoughts. I've had a lot of thoughts. There's a lot of thoughts at night. I'm thinking, and I'm thinking if these thoughts came true, I'd be happy. I know all the things. I know that one thing I do with my pinky and the trombone. I know exactly how to get there. But there's a lot of burdens in the way, and we want family. We want long term with this person. And you're wishing and hoping and praying, feel like you're missing out, or feel like you're being ignored by this person. But you definitely have the fifis for them. You know they're very sweet. They're very kind. Person probably they're almost like a guilty pleasure, Sagittarius. And this person may be in the public eye. You might want their attention in a big way. You may feel like they get a lot of attention from a lot of people, but you like they're cute, aren't they? Male or female, I don't care who this is. You think this person, you got the fifis for them. You may be a little obsessed with them. Again, you could feel like this is some kind of, forbidden fruit somehow. And you're wondering, I'm all in my fifis and I got anxiety because I know what I want. I know there's also going to be some burdens that come with this in order to get to the 10 of Pentacles. But I am hoping and wishing and wanting because I want to touch them. I want to kiss them. I want to hug them, but I'm not getting to. I want my rainbow universe. I want to taste the rainbow. Sagittarians want to taste the rainbow. You want to taste the rainbow. And you know exactly whose rainbow you want to taste, because apparently there's a few other people that want to taste their rainbow as well. This person does get a lot of attention. They do. But the thing is, they're immature. They're represented here by 3 kings. The King of Swords, the King of Cups, the King of Wands. And this is your fifis about them. You know, they're sweet, they're kind, they're loving, nurturing, very wise and emotionally mature. They got a playful side. They got a mischievous side, don't they? I bet this person probably a cut up, funny. They're very passionate. They go after what they want. They probably look good too. Like I said, they're cute. And you know this. You know this. And you're all in your head thinking, I honestly, I don't know if I'm, you know, I'm just, this is like, you know, damn the torpedoes, full speed ahead. Let's go. And you're putting that hope, that wish out there to the universe, because you feel like you're missing some out on this person somehow, because the Devil and the King of Wands, it might be a guilty pleasure for you to think, oh, I want to be swooned by this person. This is Mr. Gray, and you have read the book 500 times, and you know there's a bunch of other women out there who read the same book. Kitty, who is Mr. or Mrs. Gray?
I am so sorry. I'm just laughing at the Skittles and rainbows. It's like what happens when you slide down the rainbow, Skittles pop out, right?
Yeah, I'm telling you, somebody wants their Skittles. I feel like they're missing out on their Skittles.
I prefer Starburst.
Skittles, Starburst, whatever it is, Sagittarius wants it.
I see that. I see that.
Look, they're praying for it. Universe,
they're
give me my Starburst.
Hands and knees.
I want to dance. I want to know what love is, and I want this person to show me.
That's right. All right. This person. Ooh, this person is trying to let go of heavy, heavy burdens. Look at you, Sagittarius. Your person's coming out in your card. They're trying to let go of any heavy burdens right now, whatever's been burdening them. Yeah, King of Cups in reverse. I feel this person was a little bit emotionally closed off, emotionally unavailable. Okay, with the King of Cups in reverse, quite manipulative as well. They didn't care how you felt or how anybody else felt. It was about their feelings. And I feel they want to let go of that burden. I feel that's been a burden on them, and they want to let that burden go. Okay, they don't want to be in that type of energy anymore. Pisces energy on that. Yeah, Page of Cups. This person really wants to come in a different energy. They want to start off small, because Page of Cups is youthful energy. They want to come in playful, like, hey, Sagittarius, how you doing? Did you miss me? Or are you thinking about me? If it's somebody new, it could be somebody new as well, because Page of Cups also signifies new energy, new love, youthful. So it could be somebody from the past, or it could be somebody new. It could be like somebody you never took off the ground with, the love, you got a connection, but it never really took off the ground. Okay. If this person owes you an apology for being emotionally closed off, not caring about your needs, it will be a sincere one. Okay. It will be a very sincere, genuine apology. Okay. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces on that. Yeah. This person is listen, this person was very much stuck in their head. They were going through it. They're healing. They're letting that go. They're surrendering. 7 of Wands in reverse, about surrendering, letting go. All right. They're letting go of being stuck in their head. They're letting go of, they want to sleep. They want to sleep. Okay. This person has not been sleeping well at night. All right. Because of the way they were. And I feel that's why they're in the process of letting go of their burdens, letting go of things that don't serve them anymore. They're letting go of any stress, any anxiety, anything that's just not good for them. All right. Because look, Ace of Pentacles, this person wants to come in. They want to offer you something solid. Okay. They want to build your trust or rebuild your trust with the Ace of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn on that. 9 of Swords in reverse. We got Gemini energy. Seven of Wands in reverse, we have Leo energy. Yeah, Three of Pentacles. This person wants to build with you. They want to collaborate with you. Collaboration. This could be somebody at work. Maybe you met them at work. You could work with them. All right. If not, they want to work with you. They're ready to work with you. All right. Capricorn energy on that. Yeah. This person, they may be feeling stuck though. They may be at a crossroads of unsure when it comes to commitment though. All right. They may still be a commitment phobe. You got the Ten of Pentacles in reverse and the Two of Swords. All right. Libra energy on that. Virgo energy. Yeah. This person, very cold, very distant. They got some control issues with the King of Swords in reverse because they were confused what they wanted. All right. I feel this person was confused. They were keeping their options open. They didn't know what the hell they wanted. All right. Scorpio energy. And so what they did, they didn't give to you. If this is somebody from the past, they never gave to you. They're a user. If it's somebody new, they're used to taking from people. They're used to using people. They're not used to giving. They're not used to equal give and take. All right. Because they got commitment issues, commitment phobe. All right. This is somebody that's do as I say, not as I do. They like to dictate things. With the King of Swords in reverse, Aquarius energy. They want things to go accordingly how they say it, not how it's supposed to go. All right. And I feel this has been keeping this person stuck in their head, keeping them very stuck in their head, not sure what they wanted to do when it comes to commitment. Yeah. This person with the Star in reverse, they feel unworthy. If this is somebody from the past, they know they broke your trust. They know it's over. They feel unworthy about it, which pushed them in timeout. They're doing some soul searching. They're doing some soul searching. Look at them with the little lantern. They're keeping to themselves. They're not involved with anybody. All right. And I feel it's because they're tired of having this burden on them. They're letting go of that burden. Virgo energy, Aquarius energy. Yep. High Priestess in reverse. This person was not listening to their intuition in the past. That was their issue. They weren't going by their intuition. They were scared to be vulnerable. Anybody that's scared of commitment is scared to show vulnerability with the High Priestess in reverse. Cancer energy. Yep. This person feels in order to transform the connection, okay, they got to come towards you to resolve the conflict. You got the Tower and you got the Six of Swords. So this person feels in order, I feel they're going through some type of transformation, and in order to transform the connection with you, they got to come towards you. They got to resolve the issues with you, or just resolve some type of issues in their life. Aquarius energy, Aries energy. This person could be a little bit stubborn with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. All right. They may also feel that if they do come towards you to transform this connection or build some type of foundation, that it's not going to go anywhere. Because if this is somebody from the past that was non-committal because they were scared of commitment, because they were emotionally closed off, emotionally unavailable, they know fire signs. We don't put up with that crap. Okay, so they feel Sagittarius is not going to sit there and give them a chance. So if it's not going to go anywhere, Virgo energy. Yeah. This person feels a soulmate connection to you, Six of Cups. You may have grown up with this person, childhood memories. If not, it's just that you've lived many past lives. It is a soul tie, Scorpio energy. All right. And this person feels they lost you. They lost you, or you withdrew your cup of love because they never moved things forward with you in the past. Okay. You got the Two of Cups. They never invested their emotions. They never came towards you to invest emotions. They never came towards you for commitment, to settle down, whatever. And so they feel with the Two of Cups in reverse, this ended, you withdrew your cup, that's it, it's over. And this is why they feel it's not going to go anywhere if they try to approach you to transform the connection with you. Aries, Cancer energy on that. Yeah, and you know what? Five of Cups, they're crying in their sippy cups about it. They regret it. This person regrets not moving things forward with you, not coming towards you, and causing that Two of Cups in reverse. They regret it. They're crying, they're crying, they're crying. Give them a tissue, Sagittarius. Give them a tissue. All right, tell them to cheer up, Buttercup. Yep, the Lovers. I really feel it's a very strong soul tie. Possibly twin flame if you do subscribe to that, because you got the Six of Cups and the Lovers. This person chooses you, okay? This person feels you are a soulmate. They feel a chemistry with you. They feel connected to you, and this is why they're crying. Because if they made poor choices in the past, they know they should have chose you. They know you are the Lovers. Gemini energy. Yep. This person, I see them wanting to come in to heal things with you. They feel they need to come heal things with you, or they are healing. Okay, one way or another, there's healing involved. Whether this person is coming in to heal things with you or just healing in general things that they're going through in their life, that's what's going on. They're in this healing energy, Libra energy. Yep, because look at this Wheel of Fortune. They want a chance with you. They want you. They see you as their end all be all. They want the white picket fence, the house, the dog, everything. Okay, they see you as good fortune. They feel this connection is good fortune, like good for them. Like the wheel, they want that wheel to spin in their favor for sure. Okay, could be a fixed sign, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius on that. All right, they want to either second phase with you or a chance with you if this person never had a chance with you, whatever the case may be. All right, yeah, the World in reverse. This person definitely feels there's unfinished business. There's things that they need to come and resolve with you. So if this person never gave you any type of closure, they feel they need to come in with that World in reverse and give you some type of closure because they can't anymore. They can't. They're burdened. They want to let go of the burden. They're just crying away. Could be somebody you met online, somebody at a distance. Doesn't have to be. It could definitely be another fixed sign. Not another fixed sign. You're not fixed, but I'm just saying it could be a fixed sign. So that's what I'm getting. I'm getting this person really is in a healing energy. They either want to heal things with you or they're just healing because this person is afraid of commitment. They're not used to showing vulnerability. And now because of that, they feel like you're not going to want to give them that chance. Like it's done. It's not going to go anywhere. And the wheel might not spin in their favor. Let's see what this person would like to say to you, Sagittarius. Your intelligence is so hot. So they feel your intelligence is so hot, Sagittarius. I don't feel like I'm good enough for you. So maybe that was the main issue as well, as this person probably felt they couldn't measure up to you. Okay, you, especially you being a fire sign, right? Confidence, fire. Or hot to draw. Look at your, I look at your pictures on my phone. So I don't know if you've ever sent this person pictures in the past or if they went on your social media and downloaded your pictures. But whatever the case may be, maybe you guys took pictures together too. Who knows? But they're looking at your pictures right now, Sagittarius. They're probably looking at your pictures right now as you're watching tarot. That's what I have for you on my end, Sagittarius.
Yeah, I almost get the sense there with your read and this one that it's like this person doesn't want to miss the opportunity with Sagittarius. Like nothing ever came of it because of whatever distance or burdens are in between. We can see we're stressed out about what it is that we want and we want to get there, but there's a lot of things in the way. It could be the distance, it could be, trying to get that stubborn oxen to move or do something, but
they're very stubborn. I can tell that. I got stubborn energy.
And it's almost like, well, there could be a little fear, there could be ego involved, it could be insecurities, whatever.
Commitment phobe for sure.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's so much commitment phobe as it is just, it doesn't seem like this has ever gelled. It's like we can't get that. We can't get there, even though we want to get there. And this person, the Sagittarius, feels kind of like they're being ignored by the cup that they want. And this person is just taking their time to grow up because they're in the spotlight or they're getting a lot of attention somehow.
Well, on my end, I got commitment phobe because I got the King of Cups in reverse and the Ten of Pentacles. That's commitment phobe right there. Highly emotionally available, emotionally closed off, commitment phobe on my end, but I feel they're working through that. They're working through that.
There's definitely a want for this, though. I mean, there's something that Sagittarius can see long term with this.
Yeah, and because they're surrendering things. They're letting on my end, they're surrendering, they're letting go, they're healing. That's why I said I get a lot of healing energy. And I feel maybe Sagittarius can pick up on that. They can sense this person is really trying, right? They're healing. They're trying to let go of that type of energy.
Somebody's definitely trying to boss up, and Sagittarius can see they put it this way, they can see past the blemishes into what that person could be.
Yeah.
And wow. All right, Sagittarius, hit that like button for us. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. Let us know if this story resonates with you or not. Do subscribe to both channels. You know, show us the love, show Kitty the love, show me the love, and you know, buy us some Valentine's chocolates. Wish list is in the description box. Thanks so much.
Chocolates.
Chocolates. Did you put a wish list up yet, Lioness?
No, not yet. I will, but I don't know. I have everything that I want, right? So it's not, you know, it's not.
I mean, I have everything that I need. I don't have everything that I want, because everything that I want, I need. I want my G7. You know, it could be a G8, but I think I'll save a couple of million and go with the G7. That's my 2-bedroom flying apartment. I want my Morgan Arrow 8 black with silver trim. You know, I want my Mrs. JoJo. Yeah, there's things that I want. I have everything I need, but not everything I want. And
I just wanted my peace and sanity, and I got that. Well, somewhat.
Your boy JoJo's got some big wants. Well, I ain't playing. They said shoot for the moon. I don't want the moon. I want the entire Virgo super cluster.
I want they're going to say I want the entire universe.
Yeah. Well, not the entire universe, just the Virgo super cluster. Just a collection of, like, the Virgo super cluster is a collection. It's probably about 1,600 galaxies. That's it. I can't help that. You know,
I just want the shooting stars. Give me the shooting stars.
What it means to be a Gemini king. You know what I mean? I'm ruled by Mercury. I've got thoughts. Big thoughts.
Listen, don't forget that we revolve around the sun, though.
The sun. That's one little.
And I'm the sun.
I'm talking about galaxies, baby. Thousands and thousands of galaxies with billions of suns in them. So, you know, like what can I say? I'm the Gemini king. Damn genius. Built to be misunderstood and created.
T-Rose, we're no longer in Capricorn season, love.
Well, but happy birthday to all the Capricorns.
T-Rose time traveled back. T-Rose is time traveling back to Capricorn season.
Well, she's precious. She's precious and innocent.
I love her. She's amazing. We love messing with you, cheeky naughty bubble.
Sweet Mrs. Innocent Gray. All right. Well, speaking of the devil horns, Capricorn, let's move this forward for you. We're going to do your read at 3/27/06. 3/27/06. Capricorns, what's going on? How are you doing? I hope you had a great birthday season. Happy birthday to all of you. Welcome to your next trip around the sun. Now let's see where your energy is. Let's see how your birthday gifts are settling in. What is going on for the Cappies? We got, the 5 of Pentacles. We got the King of Swords. We got the Devil. There you are, Cappy. And we got the Hermit underneath the bottom of the deck. Feeling left out in the cold, Cappy? Got sad, got the boo-hoos. Here's the thing. You might feel left out in the cold, but the key to unlock that door is right there. And you're just sitting there mopey. All you got to do is pick up the key. King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy, and you. Are you afraid? You got the fear? Maybe you got some ego, some issues going on. Or are you just trying to stand in your power? There's some kind of temptation here. There's some kind of truth where you feel left out in the cold, but you have the key to not feel left out in the cold. There might be some fear around that. Do we need to talk to someone? Do we need to talk about our feelings? We need to go within, have a little looky-loo at the 50s and the emotions and the what's buried in the subconscious, because that hermit is healing. The hermit, has a lantern. Inside that lantern is the star. That star is wish fulfillment. It's healing. It's, taking control of everything, taking control of our fears, taking control of our ego, taking control of our insecurities. There's some kind of truth here. There's something where you feel you're missing out, and there's a fear about this. But apparently we're coming from a place where we need to look within. And if you're actually doing this, then good for you. Because that is the shadow work. That is exactly what we all need to do. We can look at our dreams, we can journal, we can see a therapist, we can talk to our friends or family, but the way I describe the Hermit card, a lot of times the analogy that I use for it is looking in the mirror. You get up in the morning, your makeup's all messed up, your hair's all messed up, your breath stink. It does. Don't.
Not I.
You know about the morning breaths. Take the hit, have a bit.
Nothing's worse though than alcohol, stale alcohol breath the next day. Yeah. Okay.
Right, you went out drinking 3 days ago. Why do you still smell like Jägermeister? Everything smells like Jägermeister 3 days later. But no, the analogy is you get up, you go into the restroom, and you look into the mirror, and you change things. You put on your makeup, you brush your hair, you brush your teeth because your breath stank. Don't play. You put on moisturizer. You do things energetically for yourself, for you to feel better and for you to appear better. And that's self-love. Self-love is often self-discipline. It's getting up, going to the gym. It's eating the right thing and putting the, Ben and Jerry's is okay every now and then, but put it down. Put it down. And, it's saving the money. It's having the discipline to do the things. And there's some kind of truth here about a fear. And we need to look within. Now, this is the energy that you're in. I think you're starting to realize the truth about your own ego, your own self, your own shadow side, and we're looking directly at that, which is really, really good, Capricorn. So let's see about that person on your mind. Who are they? Who is that person on Capricorn's mind? Oh, hang on, I'm throwing cards everywhere. Lord. Who is that person on Capricorn's mind? We got the 10 of Pentacles, the Lovers, the 10 of Cups, Emperor. Damn. You just want it all with this person, Capricorn. You feel like this is your person. This is your choice. This is your lover. This is your emperor or empress. This is your life's co-pilot. You can see having grandkids. You can see this is like my analogy for love. Love is like two people seeing a parallel path through time together, all the way past the point where you can't even have sexual activity together. You're just old and wrinkly and feeble, and you're sitting on the front porch of a nursing home giggling because somebody farted into a colostomy bag and cracking jokes and still wanting to spend time with this person. You have a deep, deep love for this person. You see this as your emperor or your empress. And you either left somebody out in the cold or you were left out in the cold because of fear, because of ego, because insecurities. And the good thing is you're actually taking a look at that because you see this person as, 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, the Lovers, Emperor. Holy hell, Cappy. It's like, oh, this is the one. This is it. And this is not just, don't get me wrong. There's attraction and desire here, but there's so much more. There's family, legacy, ultimate happiness, all of the wealth and abundance. I mean, this is just wow. And it's got some hanky panky super spanky in the middle of it. Damn. You like them. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. But there might be a little fear. Could be your ego. Could be your shadow side. Is something, again, you had the ability to pick up that key and unlock that door. But you're feeling left out in the cold and you're keeping yourself there. And you're realizing some kind of truth about who this is. Could be dealing with the Aries. We've got Aquarius, Gemini here. We've got Virgo. Could be dealing with another Capricorn. You could have that in your chart, or they could have that in theirs. What are your feelings for this person? Because this is your person. I mean, this is who they are to you. This is your person, Capricorn. So what are your feelings about this? Got death. Uh-oh. 4 of Cups. 6 of Swords. Ace of Swords. You want to move past something, Capricorn. There is an ending here. You're wanting things to transform. You feel like you're missing out. Either you're ignoring them or they're ignoring you. But you want to move past all this. You want to move past whatever this... I mean, this is you. This person may be very tempting to you, but this is fear. You're wanting to move past that. But you're wanting to transform because you feel like you're missing out. You're missing out on your 10 of Pentacles and your 10 of Cups. Ace of Swords. You want to speak your truth. You want to bring some clarity into this. You want to talk about it. I mean, the swords are actions, thoughts, and communication. And you may be spiraling in your head a little bit about how to move past this, but you feel like you're missing out. So you want to move past whatever the issue is. You have the key. You have truth and clarity about this, Capricorn. You can pick up that key and go to your 10 instead of just being at your 5. What's the problem? What's the issue? What's the fear? Is it your ego? Is it your shadow side? Is it your insecurity about this? Because I think you're in the energy of figuring out the truth and doing that work because you want it all. And there's got to be some kind of transformation. So your feelings about this are you need to get some clarity. You need to speak your truth. Look, King of Cups. You love this person. This is your boo-boo. Oh, this isn't just a power couple. This is a power couple, and I'm attracted to them, and I like spending time with them, and I think they're funny, and I enjoy the same type of music they do, and I want to go on trips with them. You know, what's in the way? What's in the way of this, Capricorn? Hint. You want to know what's in the way? Go look in the mirror. Because you have the key to your ultimate happiness here. And so your fifis are, you're like, I see the rainbow. I want the rainbow. Now we're getting back into candy and Skittles talk. Starburst and Jolly Ranchers. Side note about Jolly Ranchers. Let me tell you, y'all ever tried the peach Jolly Rancher? Oh my God. I love peach flavor. I'm from the deep south. I love peaches. But that artificial peach flavor, oh God. I cannot stand artificial peach. Real peach, love it. Artificial peach,
It doesn't come with peach fuzz.
Let me tell you, that artificial peach stuff, man. Oh my God, it'll make the muscle under my left eye twitch. But you're missing out, and you want to transform that. You want to move past the issue, whatever it is, past the trouble, to the love. You could have walked away from this person, even though you loved them. Or they could have walked away from you because of some kind of fear, insecurity. There could have been other people around. I mean, the King of Swords will speak his truth, but what's this bat over here? What's this? What kind of communication? Maybe there was miscommunication or misunderstandings. There was something here where fear, ego, and insecurity got in the way of this, and you're having a hard look at yourself about it. Because I think this person loves you. I think this person, I mean, you know this is your person, and I think this person knows it too. There was an ending, and you want to transform things. Now, this could be, I could be talking to a cross watcher as well, you know. These are general readings, so flip it, switch it, smack it up, flip it, rub it down, turn it sideways, you know, whatever. But your fifis, you know the truth. You love this person. I don't know if you had a fear of commitment, or if you had a shadow side. Maybe you were tempted by something else. Maybe there was miscommunication or other people in the way. But you're the one who can grab the key and change all of it, Capricorn. You are the one who has the key to remedy this sadness. You love them, and you've been spiraling in your head. You know the truth. Yes, you do, but look at your little stubborn nose stuck up. Cappy. Don't start with me. You know. There's some kind of fear. Maybe you feel like you don't have enough money. You get with this person and you've got a partner in crime. Two incomes always go farther when you're working together with someone. There's a choice about your happiness here, and I think you have to make that choice, Captain. All right, well, who is this shining example of beauty? Who, by the way, could definitely be a Gemini or an Aries here. You got Capricorn, you got Aquarius, you got Virgo. Cappy's got it bad for somebody. Who is this that they have the longing and the screaming thigh sweats for?
Let's find out.
Do it, Kitty. Do it.
All right, Capricorn.
Kitty, gonna bring you some good news.
Who is this person in your energy, Capricorn? Woo! Automatically, first thing that popped out. You ready for this? The Ace of Cups. This person wants a new beginning with you or a beginning with you, okay? Could be somebody that's newer energy, something that never took off the ground. But they're in your energy now. They see you. Look, their eye is on you. You for that Ace of Cups. Could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Yep, this person wants to come towards you. Look at that. They want to come towards you for that Ace of Cups, Aquarius energy. If it's somebody from the past, they may want to move things to calmer water. If it's somebody new, this is somebody that wants to come towards you to have a new beginning in love or a beginning in love. Okay? But this person might feel it might not go anywhere. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know why, Capricorn, why they would feel wouldn't go anywhere. This could be somebody a little bit stubborn as well. Virgo energy, because they're scared. This person feels it would not go anywhere if they were to come towards you for a beginning in love because they're scared. 9 of Wands in reverse, Sagittarius energy. This could be somebody who likes to win at all costs with the 5 of Swords. Okay, wanting some type of victory with you as well. Okay, this could be somebody that could be a little bit harsh with their words, like very upfront, very brutal. Okay, when they say things, they mean it. They don't mess around. 5 of Swords. Okay, there could also be a little bit of a power struggle with this person because the 5 of Swords is somebody that likes to be in control, be in power. Okay, Aquarius energy on that again. So 2 of Cups in reverse. This is somebody that usually doesn't invest their emotions. That's why they're scared. If it's somebody from the past, this is somebody that maybe you ended things with. Somebody withdrew their cup of love. If it's somebody newer, this person is scared. They feel it's not going to go anywhere because they're scared of having some type of relationship. What I feel, they're scared, especially if it's someone that's never really invest emotions, right? They'll invest the wand, they'll invest the peach, they'll invest anything, hands, fingers, toes, maybe their mouth as well, but they won't invest their emotions. So it's something that's new for this person. Okay, Cancer energy on that. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. This is somebody, they're a time waster, or they feel if they don't come towards you soon, it could be a waste of time by the time they do come towards you. Okay, 7 of Pentacles in reverse, Taurus energy.
No toes, no toes, ankles and up only, please. Sweet Mother of God, no toes. That was your public service.
With the 6 of Wands, I'm just saying, they'll offer you anything, okay, but emotions. Okay, with the 6 of Wands, this is somebody that's could be somebody that gets a lot of attention, or maybe they see you get a lot of attention, and that's why they feel it's not going to go anywhere, and they're scared to approach you. All right, especially if you're someone that's in the spotlight. Maybe you have a TikTok, Instagram, maybe you have your own YouTube channel. Okay, you get a lot of attention. They feel they're not getting your attention. Your attention is elsewhere, and that's why they feel it could be a waste of time if this person hasn't wasted your time in the past. All right, Leo on that. Yeah. King of Swords in reverse. This is somebody that could be a little bit cold, a little bit distant, a little bit controlling. They feel out of control. Aquarius energy. Yeah. This is somebody, look, they're going through some type of transformation. Tower can be a good tower. It could be a bad tower. I feel this is a good tower. This is transformation. The reason why I say that is followed by the tower is the Queen of Cups. You wouldn't have a Queen of Cups upright if this was a bad tower. You would have it upside down, non-supportive, whatever. So I feel this person is in the process of transformation right now, or they want to transform the connection with you, Aries energy, because they want to be more supportive. They want to invest their emotions. They want to invest their love this time, okay? And with the Star in reverse, they feel unworthy. If this is somebody that wasted your time in the past, they feel unworthy. They feel maybe they broke your trust. It could be over, not having a new beginning. Okay. But they really want to transform. They're going through some type of transformation right now. Aquarius energy. Yeah. This person feels you are their wish fulfillment, but they're also feeling a little paranoid. They may feel like they've been keeping things hidden, or this person is hiding the fact that they see you as their wish fulfillment. They hid their emotions from you. Okay. With the Moon and the 9 of Cups. Pisces energy, double Pisces. Yeah, this person, look, they want to reconcile or just bring peace and balance. They want to be at peace, okay? They got 1 foot in, 1 foot out with the Temperance card. All right, you may need to have some type of patience with this person, Capricorn. I feel that this person is scared to invest emotions, all right? Because of the fact is that they struggle with power. They definitely have some type of power struggle. They have some type of control issues. You're going to have to be patient with them. Sagittarius energy. That's your choice. You don't do what the hell you want to do. But I feel like with this person, it will require some type of patience. Yes. I see this person wanting to let go whatever's been burdening them because they feel they've been carrying the weight of the world on their shoulders. Sagittarius energy. They want to build with you. They want to work. They want to collab with the 3 of Pentacles. Could be somebody at work. All right. Somebody that you work with every day that you do see. Capricorn energy. Yeah, with the 6 of Pentacles in reverse, this person usually doesn't, they don't usually give. They're usually the taker. They don't give, they usually take. Taurus energy. But with the higher font, this person does see you as a divine counterpart. They feel divinely guided to you. They want a connection with you. They want to settle down. They possibly want to marry you. They want commitment. Taurus energy on that. Yeah, this person feels they want a passionate beginning with you. They want the Ace of Cups and the Ace of Wands. So they want to poke it and they want to invest their emotions this time. So like I said, this person is going through some type of transformation right now where they'll be able to invest their emotions, not just the wand, okay? They will be able to invest their emotions along with the passion. And I feel on your side, Capricorn, you see that as well. You have a desire for this person. You see this as well. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius on that. Yeah. You know this person wasn't listening to their intuition if you happen to know this person. You know they weren't. You know they were scared to be vulnerable. And I feel this is why you need to be patient with this person. And I feel you've been patient when it comes to this person. You've been patiently waiting. And I feel with all that patience, you will get rewarded. Your rewards will come to fruition on that. Cancer energy. Yeah, Eight of Wands. I feel things are going to move rapidly. Things are going to move very fast once this person is done going through this type of transformation. Sagittarius energy. All right. What does this person want to say to you, Happy Cappies? I want to talk to you, but I don't know what to say. So right now, they don't know what they want to say or how to say things, I believe. I am scared of getting hurt, so I act like I don't care. Again, scared of being hurt, scared of being vulnerable, but I feel you already know this. You already sense this. I love the way you carry yourself. So they love the way you carry yourself, Capricorn. So keep carrying all that loving, all 100 and something pounds, 200 something pounds, whatever pounds of love that you're carrying, they love it. So keep doing what you're doing, Capricorn. So that's what I have on my end.
Yeah, definitely feel that one. I mean, I'm a Capricorn North Node, and whatever this is, this feels destined. I mean, it's like they know that this is the thing. It almost felt like a mirrored reading that the Capricorn is scared of this. The Capricorn fears this somehow, but the Capricorn, the energy that I got for Capricorn is this Five of Pentacles, but they have the key. They have access to the key to open that door. And there's somebody here is scared of commitment. Somebody here knows that they're missing out on a good thing and something ended because they wouldn't get past their fears. There's some kind of truth there that needs to be, and they had the key to open that up because there's love there. Wow. All right. Well, Capricorn, big hugs to all of you out there. Again, I hope you had a just fantastic birthday season. Thank you so much. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, send us emails, get private readings from us, subscribe to our channels. Do all the things. Hit the little heart in the circle. Hit the hype button. Do it. Yeah, just do it. Do it. For the love of all that is holy, just do it already.
That's right. Now it's aqua time.
It is. Aquarius.
Happy birthday, Aquarius. Happy birthday, Siva.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Aquarius.
Happy birthday to you.
Mm-hmm. Happy birthday.
Your time to shine. You shine like an Aquarius star.
Aries,
you're the star of your show.
Happy birthday to you, and happy birthday to all of the Aquarian folks out there. Let's dive into your reading. We're doing your reading today. You'll miss the singing, but it's probably a good thing. We're doing your reading 353-21. 353-21. Aqua. What's your energy, Aqua? Monday, Brandy's intuitive art will be 51. Girl, you still wet behind the ears. Hush up. Just, 51 is the new 30. It really, really is. Aquarius, tell me about your energy. What do you have for the Aqua babies? What we got going on for the water bearers? What's your energy like, Aquarius? Got the Ace of Swords, the Four of Cups. Why does that Four of Cups keep coming out? The Moon. And underneath the bottom of the deck, Seven of Pentacles. You're getting some kind of new idea, new inspiration. There's new communication regarding you feeling like you're missing out. Some of you may feel ignored. You feel like there's something hidden here, either within your own subconscious or, there's something hidden from you by somebody else, but you're kind of drowning in your emotions. It's like analysis paralysis here, Aquarius. You see this girl, she's way down deep in the water and sinking into it. Some kind of clarity on this, but you've definitely been round and round and round and round and round and round and round, climbing all the way up to get some kind of clarity or truth about this. And I don't know if it's a truth about somebody else or a truth within you, but there's something that's been hidden from you. And whatever's hidden, that Moon card will come to light. I think there's a new idea. There's a new way of looking at things. There's, we're looking back to the past. What do we change? How do we make the Pentacle potato push grow? Potato push. Could be dealing with the Earth sign, Cancer. Got air sign here, although honestly, I feel like that's you. Either there's something coming up within your subconscious, or you're getting some idea of how to move forward, how to get out of this, because we're changing the energy. Who's the person? Who's the person, Aqua? Who is the person? Death. We've got Scorpio energy there. 8 of Wands, King of Wands, and 9 of Swords. Gemini energy with that 9 of Swords. We've got Leo energy here, Scorpio energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. There was some kind of ending here. You're very attracted to whoever this is. I mean, fire sign energy, you don't have to be a Leo, but they could have fire in their chart somewhere. But this person is somebody that I think you had an end of communication with them. I don't know that you're actually in communication. They may be at a distance from you, but either this person's got a lot of anxiety and losing a lot of sleep, or you do about this. Maybe this person had a lot of anxiety or had a lot of troubles before. One more on that 9 of Swords. What's the 9 of Swords about? The 8 of Swords. I mean, just thinking, anxiety, up late at night. There could have been other people involved. A lot of rumors, a lot of gossip, a lot of messages. I think those messages came to an end, but you are definitely attracted to this person. They're very charismatic. It's like there were a lot of messages and then just somehow it ended. You may have mirrored this person somehow. You might be realizing that this person It may not have been quite as charismatic or bold and brave or confident as you may have thought. What are your fifis for this person, Aquarius? We've got Knight of Swords, 6 of Cups, 8 of Cups, the Wheel. You miss them. You had fond memories of them. You would probably run back if they would communicate, but I don't think there's any communication. But you had to walk away because something was amiss here. There was something hidden. I think in this situation, you felt like you weren't getting what you needed. And there was a lot of thought and contemplation about this. This person was not as confident as you thought they were, Aquarius. And there was definitely an ending here. And the thing is, you still have love for them. You still miss them. But you had to spin that wheel. You may feel like this person was part of your destiny. Maybe they were immature. Somebody acted quick. Maybe acted out of haste without really thinking about the consequences and went chasing messages from somebody else. But you miss them. But either you had to walk away or you feel like this person walked away. And I think you would cherish the chance to run back to the memories you have with them. But you're spinning that wheel. You're like, well, I just got to walk away and let them go. And if they come back, they come back. Because there's an awful lot of air energy here. Awful lot of thoughts. And apparently there was a lot of communication too. But that communication, God knows how many birds are there? Technically, you got 17. But there was a lot to... There's something buried in the subtext of this. Something hidden. And so you're in the energy of, all right, let's change this up. There was definitely an ending here. Something may change. If there was no communication, somebody might start. If there is communication, it might have been a little confusing, and that's why it ended. But somebody... That Knight of Swords carries a double-edged sword. And the knights take action. That sword on one side can be positive and happy, good news. And the other side, not so much. And with this knight running away, chasing this message, it's like, all right, well, there's feelings here. There's nostalgia here. I care about this person. I feel like they're a soulmate. But either they walked away or I had to walk away. And all right, universe, let's just see where we're at. Let's see what's going to come of things. Because the truth is, what you're getting clarity on is that you're missing out because something was hidden. You feel like you're not getting your cup of love and you're not really happy with the way things are because it's something that's hidden. And so you're looking to change that up. You may have quit communicating with this person or just ended things with them because you felt like this person maybe they were listening to other people or whatever. And even though you have good memories with them, you feel like you had to walk away and spin that wheel. Let's just see where the universe takes us. Because you had to get balanced. The light side and the shadow side, you standing there doing yoga poses on top of this, on top of this wheel. and you didn't know which way it was going to spin. So it's hard to build on something that's on shaky ground. It can go any, you know, I get the feeling like somebody here was walking on eggshells all the time. Somebody could have had a little bit of a temper, could have been a little egotistical. I mean, there's somebody acted quickly, and I dare say a little immaturely. Somebody did something out of haste that just, whoop, and even though there was all this love and memory and nostalgia, and, you know, you could have known this person for a long time, but you felt like you had to walk away. Or you feel like they walked away because somebody did something out of haste. I think if this came back up for you, you would entertain it again. But you seem to be in an energy of let go, let God. It's your birthday season. You deserve to have your cup and your happiness and your rainbow and your Skittles and your Starburst and all of the Jolly Ranchers except for Artificial Peach. Because it's gross, Aquarius. Artificial Peach is gross. It's my little public service announcement. You're spinning the wheel. It's your birthday season. You want your cake, you want your ice cream, you want your candles, you want your presents. Where am I going to get them? Because I'm not getting them here. Because there's things that are hidden. And it caused you to kind of drown in your emotions a bit. And the good thing is you are looking to change that energy up. I'm very proud of you for that, Aquarius. So, who are we dealing with, kitty cat?
You're dealing with Chicken Little.
What? This is a, you know, WITAF. What in the actual fuck is going on here? Who is this? Who is this fool right here?
Let's find out. Big Chicken Little. That's what I like to call it, Chicken Little. All right. Who is this person? Who is this person in your energy, Aquarius?
Messing up Aquarius's birthday. What the hell?
What they need to do is they need to show up on Aquarius's doorstep and jump out of a cake.
They do.
Butt ass naked.
Somebody needs to FAFO.
All right, let's find out. Knight of Cups in reverse. Somebody who expected you to chase them, Aquarius. Somebody that could have bad habits, but they definitely expected you to chase them. They can be somebody that's very moody as well. Their moods can fluctuate. All right, Scorpio energy. They could be a Scorpio. Queen of Pentacles. So this person wants to give. This person that expected you to chase them wants to give to you. Or they expected you to chase them to give to them. Take it how it resonates for your situation. I see this person sees you as somebody very abundant, okay, very stable, very grounded, giving. You could be a single parent, all right, doesn't have to be. But they do see you as somebody very grounded, stable, and very giving. And they expected you to go chasing them. Capricorn energy, yeah. This is someone that really wants to come out from being left out in the cold, okay? If you left them out in the cold, they want to come out of that. They want to come out of feeling at a loss with you, Aquarius, Taurus energy. Yep. King of Wands in reverse. This is somebody that feels like they never took the lead in the situation. They never came towards you. This could be somebody a little bit arrogant as well. This is somebody that knows that they self-sabotage the connection with you. This is also a card of OG player. Okay, Leo energy. Knight of Wands in reverse. Definitely player energy. You got the Knight of Wands in reverse and the King of Wands in reverse. You come to me, I don't go to you. This is somebody that was very in and out, wishy-washy, here for a good time, not a long time. Aries, Sagittarius energy. Yep, but guess what? This player, okay, has made a decision with the Two of Wands to not let this go. They can't let you go. You got the Six of Cups in reverse and the Two of Wands. They made a decision that is planted in their mind. They're not letting Aquarius go. It's like, I'm going to come over to your house and jump out the cake. All right, Scorpio energy. This is somebody that does feel a soul tie to you. All right, you might have grown up with this person. If not, there's just nostalgic memories with this person. You've lived some past lives. And yeah, they made a decision. They're not letting this go. Aries energy, because they want a beginning with you that's very solid. So they want either a new beginning or to have a beginning that's very stable. All right. They want to offer stability this time. I don't think they want you chasing them anymore. I feel that they're probably going to chase you. All right. This is somebody that wants you to trust them. Okay. They want to either build your trust or rebuild your trust. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy on that. So this person's made a decision to offer you something solid, to have a new beginning with you, because they can't let you go. Yeah, this is somebody that they're working on themselves right now. They're focused on their stability, their life, their home, career, everything. Eight of Pentacles, Virgo energy. Yeah. And they want to resolve the conflict. They feel they need to come in to resolve any type of conflicts, okay? Or if they were feeling conflicted over this connection, they're not feeling conflicted anymore with that Five of Wands in reverse. Leo energy on that. Yep. Look at this, Aquarius. You're dealing with the devil. The devil. This person, like I said, bad habits. Knight of Cups in reverse. This does signify bad habits. And now you got the devil confirming the first card that came out, the Knight of Cups in reverse. Bad habits. This person could have some type of addictions, or they're just obsessed over this connection, obsessive, or they just have this negative mindset, a lot of negativity, a lot of toxic ways, toxic behaviors, Capricorn energy. And I feel this is the reason why they're working on themselves, okay? Because they realize they're in this devil energy. Yep. This person, they're putting an end to it. This person is putting an end so they can rebirth things with you. Okay, Scorpio energy. You got the Death card. They are ending their manipulative ways because it's not working for them in their favor with the Magician in reverse. All right, and they're letting go. They're putting an end to the devil. So this person's putting an end to the devil. They're putting an end to their manipulative behaviors because it's not getting them anywhere. They're not getting their wish out of this. All right, and I feel, Aquarius, you are their wish. Gemini energy, Scorpio energy on that. Yeah. Yep. This person, they may see you as being defensive, Aquarius, okay? Or you may just need to set boundaries with this person, or they feel like you will be setting boundaries with them, okay? They may also feel like you're blocking this connection with them because they were, look, Emperor in reverse. They were an ass. You know what Emperor reverse is? This is somebody that's their way or the highway. This is someone that's used to having their way. They're used to people chasing them, letting them have their way. And this is why this person expected you to chase them. This wasn't a boss daddy. This was a lost daddy. Aries energy on that. So they feel you got your defenses up, and you rightfully probably do. Leo energy. Yep. This person feels that they know. This person feels they took you for granted. And I feel because they were overindulgent. Nine of Cups in reverse. So this person feels they're blaming their overindulgence is the reason why they took you for granted. All right. This person could be overindulging in alcohol, food, gambling, anything excessively that they're doing, eating, whatever. So this person feels that it's due to their overindulgence that they took you for granted. Capricorn energy, Pisces energy. Yep, 10 of Cups in reverse. They're not happy with themselves. They feel they're not getting their dream come true. Okay, they feel that this is over because they were in the devil energy. They were in the Empress or the Emperor in reverse energy. Okay, and they feel they're not emotionally happy with themselves. They're very disappointed. They're upset. They're upset with themselves. Pisces energy. Yeah, because they want this new beginning. Ace of Cups. They want a stable beginning with you with the Ace of Pentacles. They want to share their emotions now. They want to have a new beginning with emotions and stability. All right, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. Yep, because that devil sitting on their shoulder is keeping them heavily burdened. Okay, it looks like they're trying to carry the devil on their shoulder right now. They're very burdened by their ways, the errors of their ways. Sagittarius energy, yeah. And now they're scared to give to this because of that. And I feel they were heavily burdened because they were scared to give to this. That's what I'm getting. They're heavily burdened because they were scared, 9 of Wands in reverse, to give to this connection, to have equal give and take. Taurus energy, Sagittarius energy. Yep. And with the 6 of Wands in reverse, this person knows they disappointed you. And this person knows they're not getting your attention and that your attention is focused elsewhere, not on them. So this person thought you were going to chase them, Aquarius. Well, they thought wrong. They thought wrong, and I feel they see that. And that's why they're letting go of that devil. They're putting a death to that so they can rebirth themselves, reinvent themselves, because that was not working in their favor in the past. Okay? Leo energy on that. And they're not getting your attention. Yeah, they know they were acted foolish. They acted childish. They know it was a foolish move. It was very immature on their part. They know. They're not stupid. Aries energy on that. And the bottom of the deck, you got King Pen. This person, I feel once they're done and putting a death into that crap, they're going to come towards you in a King of Pentacles energy. That Emperor in reverse is going to turn into a King of Pentacles. This person is going to want to offer you stability, take care of you, spoil you, possibly marry you. Hopefully they're not married, but marry you and show you their loyalty. They may have money, so they may be really spoiling the crap out of you, but they definitely going to want to settle down with you. Taurus energy on that. Let's see what this person wants to say to you.
I'm Palo Santoing everything on this read and even put on my latex gloves because that's nasty. Did somebody put Aquarius in their feeties hard by making them feel ignored because of things that were
I hope you haven't moved on. So this person hopes that you haven't moved on from them. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. You know your situation. I let other people influence my choices. So there you go. Maybe they did. Looks like on your end, like the gossiping, people getting involved, everything. So people, they let people influence their choices. I really want to kiss you. Pucker up, Aquarius. This person wants to kiss you. So this person let people get involved. They really want to kiss you. They hope you haven't moved on. They are transforming. And they're doing some type of transformation. They are working on themselves right now because they realized it wasn't getting them anywhere the way they were before. And they know in order to have the Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups with you, Aquarius, especially during your season, they have to put a death and ending to that devil, okay? And transform themselves. And I feel that. That's what I feel in this reading. I feel they're doing it. That's what I have for you on my end.
Getting to know you. Getting to know all about you.
You look like you're about to go kill somebody, Joe.
Getting
Serial
to
killer
like
gloves.
you. Hoping that you like me too.
American Psycho. American Psycho over there.
I'll tell you that it really does feel like somebody just completely ignored the cup of love that Aquarius had to give, and Aquarius was really hurt by this, really
because they were in
really
the devil energy.
drowning.
You know, the devil always wins.
Yeah, they were drowning in their own emotions over this,
Mhm.
and now it's like the truth is coming to light, and Aquarius is like, it's my birthday. How do we grow this tree? I want a bigger tree for my birthday. I want a bigger potato bush. And they just, wow. That's it. I mean, I brought out the Palo Santo, the latex gloves. I don't know who's playing with the Aquarius around the birthday, but you're nasty. You're nasty. Who's doing that? You know, just be honest and open. Stop hiding stuff. Be who you really are. If you gotta play and mess with people, then it's, you know, karma. I don't know if y'all know this, but karma is in fact an 8-armed bitch slapping machine with a photographic memory. And it doesn't matter if you change your address or change your name or change your looks. I mean, karma knows. Karma knows where you live. They know what your new phone number is. They know what your passwords are. They know your social security number. They know your mother's maiden name.
I really feel, though, bad habits has a play in this. This person had some type of...
Yeah, there's something hidden there that was just not
some type
right.
of over something. They were overindulging in something.
That 6 of Cups there, Aquarius actually loved and cared for that person, but they had to walk away because they loved themselves too much to deal with that kind of crap. And I don't
walk away from the devil. Yes.
So happy birthday, Aquarius. I'm sending you big hugs and love to you. Come here. Come on, bring it in, Aquarius. Big old JoJo Bear hugs to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Aquarius. It's your season.
Big present. Give you a scoop of ice cream. Neapolitan.
Shine like your star. Your
all
bright
the candies,
star.
All the Skittles, all the Starbursts, all the chocolates, all yours, except for that peach flavored Jolly Rancher. Give me the chills. Thank you so much, Aquarius. I hope you have a fantastic birthday season. Do hit the like button, comment, share, subscribe for us. You know, give us your feedback. Let us know what you think. And do, like I said, subscribe and hit that little bell notification so you'll know when Kitty and I go live next. All right, here we go. We're moving into it. Last but not least, we got our sushi people at 4/21/30.
Fillet of fish.
The sushi folks, get out the wasabi, get out the soy sauce,
fish fry.
Let's dive in and get wet with the Pisces. How's the Pisces crew doing? What is going on? Let's find out what's happening with you, Pisces. Last but never least, Pisces. I do love me some sushi. I could eat my body weight in sushi. Love it.
I love
Absolutely
sushi.
Love it.
Me too.
And let me tell you, I got Pisces in the 7th and 8th house. You know, that 8th house of shared resources and intimacy, naughtiness. Oh, baby, I can eat some raw fish.
I'm a Pisces moon, intuitive moon.
There you go. Yeah, baby. I do. I mean, I was raised in the deep south. I fish a lot. Grew up on a lake. So I know all about bait. But all right, well, let's see what we've got for Pisces. What kind of energy are my Pisces gang in? What is happening for the Pisces? You got your birthday coming up, brand new year. We've got Neptune moving out of your sign, which has been there for 14 years. Pisces, things are about to lighten up. Let me tell you, your relationships have been all out of whack. There's been strangeness going on since 2011. It's been a kind of a rough roller coaster, hasn't it, Pisces? It's about to get better. It is for all of the mutable signs, but for you especially, it is about to get a lot better. So hang in there. Let's find out where your energy is and see what's going on with the Pisces gang. We got the Knight of Wands, the Two of Pentacles, the King of Cups, there you are, and the Queen of Wands, beautiful energy, Pisces. You are ready to play. You are busting it. You're balancing things out. You're out there working on it. You've got a lot of love to give. You've had to master your emotions. You're out there looking good, shining. Your little fish scales, your little fish cheeks are just on display. And you are apparently the center of attention and the object of desire. You're out there playing. You're working hard. You're playing hard. You've mastered your emotions. You've got a lot of love to give. But you know who to give it to, who to hold it back from. You understand people's emotions. And Pisces are really good at that. Pisces are really, really intuitive, being the water sign that they are. They can emulate any of the zodiac signs. You are at the end of the zodiac because you are the grandmothers and granddaddies of the entire zodiac. You have been through all stages. And it shows. You're ready to play. You are out there. You're probably feeling some strong chemistry with someone. I don't think there's any juggling going on here. I think you're just busy. I think Pisces are out there working their butt off. They're balancing things out. They're making ends meet. Some of you could be dealing with, filling the bag or handling financial responsibilities right now. But you seem calm, cool, collected. You got it going on. You're playing. You're out there having fun. You could have very strong chemistry with someone. You could be dealing with, let's see. You got earth, water, and fire here. So, some of you may have dealt with a player who was juggling, and you learned a lot from that. You mastered your emotions. All right, Pisces. I like it. You're coming into something good here, I can tell. Who we got? What's happening for the Pisces? Who is this that you're dealing with? We have the Six of Wands. We have the Four of Wands. My Pisces. All right. Well, if I get a card. 10 of Cups. Damn. And you have the Magician underneath the bottom of the deck. Well, who you're dealing with is somebody that definitely is solid, stable. They do want a higher level of commitment. This is somebody who is the star of the show. Six of Wands. They may get a lot of attention from people, but I see this person manifesting. I mean, who they are? Four of Wands, 10 of Cups. Now, if somebody's being a trickster and they're getting extra attention because they're already married, that's a completely different story. But I don't really see that. I see this as somebody who is solid, who is stable, who is a good manifester. I mean, that Magician, the Magician can be a trickster at times, but this Magician is sitting down Indian style. They're meditating. They got their little hand up. They're in front of the fountain. They're controlling the emotions. They're controlling themselves, and they're getting a lot of attention for this. This could be somebody who's again in the public eye somehow. Could be dealing with a Gemini, a Virgo, Cancerian energy there, fire energy. Also have Scorpio here. Sagittarius energy. All right. Well, you seem to be in a great energy. You seem to be highly attractive and well aware of your emotions. You also seem to be well aware of this person who seems stable and nice. Again, some of you could have been dealing with somebody that was married, but I don't get that. For a lot of you, this is somebody who's ready to settle down. This is somebody who's manifesting, literally sitting down. They do get a lot of attention, and they might be very popular with their friends and family, but they're ready to celebrate a different kind of party. Love and connection. Beautiful, Pisces. That's really nice. All right. Well, what are your feelings about this person, Pisces? How are you feeling? Pisces. What's this? Ace of Wands. We get the 6 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, and the Star. Okay, Pisces. If this is somebody from your past, you're wanting to heal things with them. I don't feel like that's the case for a lot of my Pisces. For a lot of Pisces, this is something brand new. And you like it. You having the thoughts. You drying up, you see how she had a little tear there. There's just a little stain there, just a little mascara that ran. Don't worry, we'll get some concealer. We'll cover that right up. We'll wipe that away. But in your thoughts, you having the thoughts about being fair, being reciprocal. You see growth and potential with this? My, do you see growth? Maybe somebody's not a shower. House, white picket fence, 2.4 kids, dog, cat, goldfish, 12 kids apparently. God love your uterus. Just wow. This is a wish. This is a dream. And for a lot of you, this is somebody brand new. But they are stable. They are solid. And this is a powerful person too. I think they have the ability to be manipulative if they need, but with the 4 of Wands and the 10 of Cups, this is somebody looking for long term, and your ideas are, oh, I'd like that. I'd like something fair and reciprocal and equal. Oh, I'd like to have family reunions and barbecues at the summer house. Pisces is like, well, where do you summer? You know, when you use summer as a verb. Why, Kitty, where do you like to summer? Well, we go up to the Hamptons every year. It's absolutely fabulous up there. I do declare. And what's this? You're ready to dry your tears. You're ready to. There's some fish out there having some thoughts, having some adult thoughts. I'm gonna try to keep it PG-13, but you're ready to give as good as you get, and you want to get a lot, so you're ready to give a lot. If this is somebody from your past, you want to heal things. You're remembering them. You're still attracted to them. You may want to revamp that to grow something that's reciprocal. I don't feel like that's the case for a lot of you. I feel like there's, 5 of Cups. There could be some sadness, remorse, regret, but this is a wish. This is healing. This is wanting it all. And this person is manifesting that too. I mean, they get a lot of attention. Whoever this is a dynamic person. I always see the magician, of course I do, because I'm biased and I'm a Gemini, but I see the magician is a very, very powerful person. That's somebody with the gift of persuasion. Guilty. That's somebody that, has all the tools they need. The persuasion, they get the cups. They know how to work the emotions. You see how he's manipulating and he's manifesting and doing to get the emotions to go his way. He, him, her, whoever. You got the wands. Yeah, baby, they probably look pretty good too, don't they? They got the swords. They got the idea. They got the gift of gab. guilty. You probably got a big wand. They've got, swords. They got pentacles. So this is not a slouch. This is somebody who can, do a little bit more than take you to the McDonald's dollar menu. Whatever it is, whoever this is. And for a lot of you, I feel like this is somebody brand new. This is somebody who will give. This is somebody that you could see long term with. This is like the universe. You're seeing this. You're thinking this. This could be you manifesting this in. Because you're thinking about this and you want your 10 of Pentacles. You want something fair and reciprocal. You don't want, love is great, but love isn't everything. Well, it can't just be love. There's got to be practicality there too. But you see practicality with this person. You see this wish. And I think you're drying your tears from all that sadness, remorse, all the things. Some of you, this could be somebody from your past that you're missing. But that's only for a small amount of you. But you're ready to go. You're ready to look good. You've mastered your emotions. You're busy. You're ready to go play. You feel the chemistry. You're ready to get out there. Now, some of you may have been in this player energy yourself. You could have juggled somebody and have mastered your emotions. You grew up. You went from the knight to the queen. You figured out how to go after what you want passionately and master your emotions without juggling anything. You may have grown up a little bit here, Pisces. I have to call you out, but I got to say what I see. This person gets a lot of attention. They're dynamic somehow. They stand out of the crowd. They're magic. Some of you want to dry your tears. And you're wanting to use your tissues for a few other things than drying your tears. Some of you may want to heal a situation. Could have been a family, marriage situation. For others of you, you're wanting something new and you want it all with someone. You want your wish. If you keep up in that energy, you just might get it. Because I do believe you have mastered your emotions. I do believe my Pisces have grown up. And you're looking damn good on you. It looks fantastic on you. You're like, look at me float. I meditate now. I've got a wand in my hand. I got a little star in my hand here that's shining bright. She is reaching up for that wand. It's a long wand too. I'm gonna leave that there. But she's in, sitting Indian style. She's laughing and having a good time, surrounded by candles and flowers. Some of y'all have done some growing. And now you're ready to have the relationship that matches that growing. And you found somebody who's that dynamic, who can match that. And you're like, oh, wow, they match a couple of my subcategories and classifications. They check off a few boxes. Wow, they look good in gray sweatpants and a cowboy hat. They look good in nothing but boots. They could help me dry my tears. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Something like that. You're dreaming, you're wishing, you're wanting, you're hoping. You're putting that out there to the universe. And, I don't know if you can tell, but her hands are kind of bound up in this. Like you are tied up to this wish. I mean, her hands are tied, and you got the Ace of Wands here. Pisces, Listen, you naughty little minx fish. Some of y'all got some passion going on. You want the passion and the good and the legacy because you're tired of regret. I'm talking to some naughty fish. It doesn't mean they're bad fish. It just means they're not PG-13 fish. You know, I dare say you go a little bit above R-rated fish. You're ready to get raw and real. You're ready to be sushi. You're ready for not just the soy sauce, but the wasabi. You're ready to get spicy. Spicy Pisces. Mm-hmm. You want to reach out and touch someone. Reach out and touch someone. Oh my God, I haven't heard that commercial in years. I'm kind of dating myself there. Your fifis, you're ready for it, Pisces. You're putting your wish out there. You want this. You want whatever it is. I think you're manifesting it in too. You've grown up, and now you want the grown up to go with it. I think you found it. All right. Well, who is this wish, Kitty? What is it that the fishies want?
Let's find out, my beautiful Pisces. Eyes of Pisces moon. Have it in my prominent placement. Beautiful fillet of fishes. Who is this person in your energy, Pisces?
I just keep hearing the word raw.
I keep hearing the word raw.
Oh my God.
Pisces, 6 of Cups in reverse. This is somebody that can't let you go. It's definitely a soulmate, a soul tie. They feel a soul connection to you. Scorpio energy. This is someone that can't let you go. Yeah. And guess what? They made a decision too not to let you go. I forgot what sign that they made a decision not to let you go too. A couple signs ago. I don't know if it was a sign before, if it was Aquarius or the sign before, where they made a decision they were not letting go. So this person made a decision. The decision was final. They're not letting you go, Pisces. They're not letting go of the fillet of fish. Aries energy. Yep. This is somebody that wants to resolve the conflict between you with the 5 of Wands in reverse, Leo energy. There was some type of disagreement, some type of argument, some type of fight. They don't want to they want to resolve it. All right. They want to get out the boxing ring. They want to take out the gloves. They don't want to go ding, ding, ding anymore. They want to resolve it. They don't want to let you go. And that decision is final with them. Yeah. This person knows there was a very bad ending. Look at that tower. And this isn't a good ending. This isn't a good tower. It's a bad tower because you got the moon hiding behind that. So this person knows it was a very bad ending. Oh, wait. Crash, kaboom, burn, baby. Aries energy. Because they hid things from you. They were hiding things. They were being secretive. All right. But what's hidden behind the moon comes to light. Pisces. Look at you, Pisces, showing up in your reading with the moon. Also considered well, yeah, it's a Pisces. That's also, I believe, a Cancer, right? Cancer card and Pisces. Yep. 8 of Pentacles. This person is working on themselves right now. They are focused on their stability. They are working on themselves after this bad ending because they knew, that's what they needed to do. All right. Especially if they want to resolve the conflict with you, resolve whatever dispute, disagreement. They got to put in the work. They got to work on themselves. They can't come back in that same energy that they were before. Virgo energy. Yeah. This person is gathering their confidence right now. All right. They are gathering their confidence right now, or they feel they need to gather their confidence to communicate to you, to send you some type of message. So if you're in no communication, or if you are on pause from communication, they are slowly gathering their confidence with that Queen of Wands. They're getting in their Queen of Wands energy to come towards you, to message you, send you a text, Facebook message, whatever, phone call, letter, anyways. They are, okay? They are very attracted to you. They're very attracted to you. They want some type of relationship with you. Aries, Sagittarius energy, Leo energy. This could be somebody younger than you. or they're just immature. But I feel they're gathering their confidence to communicate to you why they were manipulative in the past. Okay, I have the Magician as well, the Magician in reverse, why they were manipulative to you. And they also feel that they're not going to get their wish. It's not going to work in their favor if they gather their confidence to communicate to you about this bad ending. They feel it's not going to work in their favor. Gemini energy. Yeah, this person, they know things ended because they were selfish with the Empress in reverse. They know things that ended because of that, but they want to rebirth this. They're going through they are going through some type of transformation to rebirth this by working on themselves at this current moment. Scorpio energy. This person could be a little bit needy, a little bit clingy. They're lacking some type of self-care, and that's why they know they have to work on themselves. Taurus energy, Scorpio energy. Yep. This person really wants to give to you. They see you as somebody very independent. You don't need nobody. You don't need nobody to take care of you. And they know that. They see you. The Knight of Pentacles. Loving your independence. 1 pentacle away from a 10 of Pentacles. And they know that in order to catch up to you, Pisces, in order to be able to swim in the big ocean and not the little pond, they need to work on themselves. All right? Virgo energy on this. This person feels they want to come towards you very fast. They want to come rushing in. They want to tell you how they feel. They want to explain to themselves to you with that Knight of Swords, Gemini energy, but they also feel unwelcome in your energy. Like I said, going back to that Magician in reverse, they feel things are not going to work in their favor. They feel unwelcome in your energy. 4 of Wands in reverse, especially if they were selfish with you, Aries energy. Yep. This person is very drawn to you. They see you as their 2 of Cups. Very, very drawn to you. They want to invest their emotions with you. Cancer energy. Yep. I feel this person has been very much stuck in their head. Okay. And they've learned some type of valuable lessons. Okay. They've wisened up. I feel this person wisened up or in the process of wisening up because they are working on themselves. Scorpio energy. They have been stuck in their head for a very long time in this negative cycle of woulda, coulda, shoulda, very much stuck in their head. Gemini energy. And they know it ended because of that. They know they broke your trust. They feel it's over. All right. They feel unworthy of it as well with that star in reverse, Aquarius energy. This is somebody. Okay. They feel they need to come towards you in a King of Swords energy. They need to come cut through the bullshit, be completely honest, have a heart-to-heart conversation. King of Swords is somebody. Okay, they can come up a little bit cold in their demeanor, but they're very honest. Okay, they're very straight to the point. And I feel this person does have respect for you, Pisces. They got respect for you. And they know they need to be that way in order to reunite. Okay, they may also want to tell you the truth about how maybe they let some friends get involved. If there were people involved with the 3 of Cups. Okay, they may want to clear the air about that, about some friends. But I also feel like they do want to unite with you, reunite with you, and start off as friends. 3 of Cups, Cancer energy, King of Swords, Aquarius energy. But they also scared you're going to reject them. The Hermit in reverse. Again, going by to clarify that Magician in reverse, right? And the 4 of Wands in reverse. Not welcome in your energy, not working in their favor, not getting their wish. You're going to reject them. Virgo energy. Yeah, this person is closing out a cycle. If this person was a player, in and out, wishy-washy, they just wanted to have a good time, keep it very sex-based, poke it, stroke it, swinging that wand like a baton with that 9 of Wands in reverse, Aries, Sagittarius energy, they're putting an ending to that. They're ending that cycle of player. They're ending that cycle. They know they need to in order to be with you, Pisces. They got to put an ending to that cycle, and I feel they are. Like I said, this person's wisening up with the Judgment card. They're learning valuable lessons. You could be dealing with somebody at a distance, or you might have met them online. It could be somebody that, it could be another, I don't want to say that. I don't know why I keep wanting to say another fixed sign. None of this fixed sign. It could be a fixed sign, a Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Okay. And with the 4 of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. When I said they're wisening up, 4 of Pentacles in reverse, they're letting go of their ego. They're letting go of the jealousy, the possessiveness, the materialistic, anything that no longer serves them. They're letting that go with the 4 of Pentacles in reverse. They're doing their shadow work. All right. Because in order to approach you in a King of Swords energy, to have this conversation with you, all right, and reunite with you, They know they need to let go of their ego. They know they need to do the shadow work. They know they need to put the work in themselves with that Eight of Pentacles, which I do see them clearly doing that Capricorn energy. And then they want to come rushing in. Once they're done with their shadow work, once they're done letting go, they're going to come rushing in. They don't want to miss that opportunity. This is fast, rapid movement, Sagittarius energy. They're going to come rushing in. I feel it. I see it. Yeah. The Fool in reverse. They know they were a damn fool, Pisces. They acted foolish. They know they were immature. They were childish and stupid. They know it. They see it. They recognize it. Aries energy. And that's why they're doing what they're doing. They're letting stuff go, which is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful energy. They know. Play it for Himalaya. They recognize. They can't let you go. What do they want to say to you, Pisces? I think you're very funny. So Pisces, you might be funny. You might tell jokes. I see you in my dreams. I'm pretty sure they're wet dreams, but they see you in their dreams. You brought the life back into me. What'd you do? Give them CPR, Pisces? You brought the life back into them. They see you in their dreams and they think you're very funny. All right? So that's what I have on my end, Joe.
Wow. Just a little side note here. Something that, and the Pisces feelings, and I don't know why I got the Ace of Wands, Six of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles and the Star. Some of you Pisces could have a new job. You might be leveling up in your career as well. I got that little side note when I was reapplying or re-putting on my gloves because the Pisces is getting spicy with things. Yeah, somebody wants to play doctor. They want to heal it.
Doctor.
They want to rub it. They want to kiss it. They want to kiss the boo boo and make it better.
Operation.
All right. Awesome, Pisces. Well, thank you all so very much for joining myself and Kitty for this. I know it's been a long live, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. Had a great time. Kitty, congratulations on 2,000.
Thank you.
I wish you all the success and much more growth. I know you'll have it. Thank you to all of our mods, Lisa, Pam Bear, Cheeky, Naughty, Bubbles, Boo Boo, T Rose the Third, very precious and innocent she is. Yes. Janet, Boo Boo, Sammy K, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you for being here.
Much.
Thank you for your support. We appreciate it.
Juliet.
Yes, thank you.
She was hanging in there, and a special birthday wish again to Aries man, Mr. Siva. Siva, Aries man. Hey, brother, happy birthday to you.
Super Tess, Siva Aquaman.
Juliet. Yeah, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Kitty, I've greatly enjoyed it. We'll have to do it again
sometime.
We'll
do this again sometime, yes.
We will. All right. Well, I guess we are going to leave it there for this evening. Everyone, please, for those of you affected by inclement weather, stay warm, stay safe out there. Please remember, everyone, that you are appreciated. You make my job, and I'm sure Kitty's job, worthwhile every single time we come onto YouTube, and we do greatly appreciate you all. Please come at every situation with a cup of love, kindness, and understanding. Be kind to folks out there. You never know what people are going through, and try to see things from a different perspective. So from myself, Gumbo, and Miss Kitty here, thank you all. Do subscribe, like, share both channels, and let's grow these up and blow this up. All right, kids? We're going to leave it there this evening. Enjoy your Saturday night, and I'm going to leave it there. Everybody, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there, and I and Kitty will both see you on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Kitty, thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Y'all have a great night, and we are out of here, folks. Have a great night.
dubbed